What's up, everybody? Sorry for not streaming last night. I was exhausted. And I've learned throughout time that if your body says you need to sleep and you say no, and then it says, well, I'm going to make you sleep, you should probably listen to it. You were first, Screech, so we're going to go ahead and make the room pink. We're going to try to make it pink. It probably won't look too pink. Oh, that's pretty pink. It might look more purple once the... trying to get it really nice pink. Yeah, that's a good color, pink. But I passed out and I went to sleep at like 3 p.m. to take a nap, and I woke up, it was midnight. I was like, I can't do this, it's too late. So but yeah, by the way, man, I love your videos. It's nice to see someone with passion and good narration. Love your input on all things video games. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. You know, it's so funny, right? Because I used to work on these long-form videos, and I'm still going to work on them. You know, people watch and bully for them, if not, whatever. But it was so insane to me that it was a short video that people lost their fucking minds over. It's silly, right? And that's what we do now. We make you know, top 10 videos. I do try to branch out a little bit because I don't want to be relegated to just being a list tuber, right? That's what people do. They make lists, and that's what they're known for. For me, it's more of a, I'm going to take a cognitive approach to me playing these games and then make videos for it. So, yeah. Anyway, Franchise Frenzy tonight, right? I am doing a rolling Franchise Frenzy, so if anybody pops up that's a subscriber like yourself, Mads, feel free to hit ! nut if you want to participate in that. We'll make sure you get your wheel spin like you always do. Let's go ahead and open that up for anybody who joins. So, that being said, if it happens, you know, we'll break away from the gameplay and we'll do what we need to do, should anybody want to do it. Problem is, we're starting very late, and I don't know if many people are going to pop in. And if they, like I said, if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. I'm not going to remind people. I did give a heads up on the Discord that, hey, I will be streaming today. But yeah, Screech, you can't do it. You're not a subscriber, a VIP, or a moderator. You got to be one of those fancy fucks. All right, pick our wheel. Let's go ahead and get this going on. Get a few things going on. ! Games if you need the game list. If this is your first time modifying it, I did it anyway. What are you gonna fucking do? You want to fight about it? All right, file. Let's see. Franchise Frenzy open. All right, we are maxed out on our overrides right now. Did this not save? Oh, I don't think I saved it. Well, this is going to be an override shuffler. I got to move this around real quick, and then we're going to duplicate that. This is my fault for not saving it. Override shuffler needs to be opposite of this. Nope, that's right next to it. Nope, a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. So we got 2 override shufflers, and I should be able to change the weight on this. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I don't know if I want to mess with the weight. I don't... We'll keep it all even weight. I think that's only fair. And we also want a priority shuffler. Priority shuffler, and then... Where's that at? The very bottom, so we're going to duplicate that. And where's it at? Move that all the way. Maybe the top is where it'll be opposite of it? Fuck no. In the middle? Good enough for me. Good enough for me. We're also gonna modify the spin time because we want it to spin a little bit longer. if possible. But I don't know where any of the advanced settings are. There it is. Alright, we're going to set it to 7. It's going to spin for 16 seconds. We're going to save. And we're going to make sure we save this too. Save list as Franchise Frenzy. Save. Replace. It's my fault for not doing that. Alright, if you've never done Franchise Frenzy before, again, this is for my moderators, my VIPs, and my subscribers. You get 4 different actions that you can take. These are them: add, move, eat, or shift. If you get an add, you can add a game. If you get a move, you can move a game up or down in the current column. Yeet, you kick the game all the way to the end of the list. And shift, you get to move a game left or right in the column, and it stays in the same space. That's a newer thing that I do now. Back then I didn't, but I do now. So let's go ahead and get this going. First up is going to be Mads. Let's see what you get, Mads. Alright, you get to move any game of your choice, left or right. It's gonna be a shift, but you get to shift any game left or right, one column, and we'll go ahead and get you that game list so you know what you got. Yeah, I'll show you the game list. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Now, if there's any game in particular that you want me to control F and see if it's already on there, feel free to ask. I'll do it. It's no big deal. Bum 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 bum. Do. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and do Divine spins real quick too, while you're thinking, because Divine's been here before. He knows how it works. He's very well versed in fucking me over through the Franchise Frenzy spin wheel. So. All right, Divine, you get one move. And your other one is going to be a shift, it looks like. So you got to move and you got to shift. Do you have Borderland games? Yeah, I think that Borderlands is on here. So Borderlands is not on here. It's not on here, unfortunately. I know I was planning to play it with a friend, right? But I don't think I ever got a chance to do it. Bum, bum, bum. Turok, where's Turok at? Turok's not on this list. There's no Turok game on this. Dragon Age? Okay, so you got a shift, right? Which one did you get? Morrowind. Alright, so we're gonna you got a shift. So you're gonna shift Dragon Age Origins away. That's fine. Gives me one less RPG I gotta worry about at that one time. Okay. And then we're gonna pull Morrowind. I'm assuming you want to do shift and move. They're gonna be in the same spot anyway. So shift left, move up. Right there. Alright, do you have any cards that you want to play, Divine? Morrowind's still pretty far away. Pretty far away. But I'm okay with that. Okay with that. Yes, but it won't affect the spin. Gotcha. Alright. I did buy Dead Signal, so we do own Dead Signal. I am gonna try it Welcome to the Game 2 again. Now that I'm in a home where I don't have to worry about like holding in my emotions when something scares me. You know, I think that we could stand a chance at least getting through it a little bit better than we were before. Alright, Arzette. The Jewel of Faramore. I didn't even install it yet. What the fuck? Real pro gamer here. So this is a, for anybody who doesn't know, this is a CDI game. Or at least a game designed with the intention of being a CDI game. So it's shit, is what I'm trying to say. Arzette box. We just want this. I'm gonna put this on my my main screen real quick. Arzette. You go over here. Damn, that's big. It's way too big. You know it's too big. Stop. Alright. Let's play this Arzette game. See what it's all about. It's probably butthole. Actually, I don't know. It could be good. Mainly because CDI, the company that made this, they did a pretty damn good job at remaking Wand of Gamelon. That game was fucking awesome. A lot better than what it was on the CDI, and I don't have to worry about the CDI's nonsense, right? So, let's go ahead and get into this. Oh, of course, it's a limited run game. It makes sense. All right, what game do you want to play? Earthworm Jim 2. Let's beat it tonight. Did I pop that in? Oh god, dude, Earthworm Jim. You can't beat it in a week. Earthworm Jim blows. You know it's bad when you're making me play a better game than a CDI game. That shows just the true content of your character. I'm moving you up one point. You're moving up 1 point on the naughty boy list. You're closer to being a decent human being. All right, did we play it? Okay, I guess we did.
Well done.
Gross. Okay. So I gotta get the Earthworm Jim thing. Earthworm Jim. Actually, I think I may have created a info box for this. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know. Alright, looks like we're breaking away just for a moment to play Earthworm Jim. Because my friends hate me. It's like, fuck off cards don't count. That's why they're called fuck off cards. What do you mean? Earthworm Jim 2. You still want to maintain your horrible, shitty, naughty boy list spot? Oh my gosh. I hate it when this thing happens. Come on. Hour 30 of Earthworm Jim. JK, Earthworm Jim. So for anybody on YouTube that doesn't know what happens, one of my viewers played a Streamloots card, and that Streamloots card is to play a game that I don't like, that I refuse to play. So that's what we're doing. Why is there two of these all of a sudden? Is it because there's two displays? What? Hold on. I thought we fixed this. Oh, you just played the second one. That's why it's stacking on there. Okay. Makes sense. Oh Lord. We're adding 30 more minutes. We are Earthworm Jim. I don't know what's after Earthworm Jim 2. I think it's 3D, right? Which isn't that bad. It's just nobody knew about it by the time it... Oh, good.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Fuck off! Goons, get off of me. Love how there's no time limit for this either. trash. And that's all you'll ever be. Tommy Tellerico, the creator of the Intellivision Amico. The failed attempt to bring it back. Alright, let's get this damn balloon bomb over there. Are they gonna keep respawning my enemies? I hope not. That would suck. Where'd the balloon go? I hate this game so much. Like, it's not destroying it. It's literally hitting it. What is this? What does the world mean? Fuck's sake. Why? Get off me. And I've only got one life, too.
Way cool.
What did that mean? I think we get unlimited continues. I hope we do. Or else I'm gonna cry. Now, if I ever had a bad game, I could stand being on the non-boy list. Nah. He promised Earthworm Jim 4 many years ago. Won't get an Earthworm Jim 4 in the near future. I don't think so either. What's this?
Cool.
Oh, I got fast. I got fast. Whatever that means. Alright, we gotta go back. Brother! I don't even know how many stages I've made it through this game yet. Why do I only have 100 health? Why am I dying? I shouldn't be dying. Look at this! It's impossible to hit! Get off me. It's off the screen! Are you serious? Did it really fuck off to the beginning because it... Hello? Balloon? Where'd it go? Are you kidding me? Did I glitch it out? I bet I glitched it out.
Wow. Wow.
I have no clue where the balloon went. Apparently there's no walls here. And oh, there it is. Okay. Why is the cannonball a homing cannonball? What logic does that...
Wow. 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 Wow.
Yeah, there's no sense in even trying.
Wow.
Get off me! %50 health.
Way cool.
Dude, these goos are coming out of nowhere now. What's up with that? Stop. Old man Sim's gonna lose his mind. Like, what do you mean you played Earthworm Jim 2 when I wasn't there? What the fuck, man? That's exactly what he's gonna say. And I'm gonna say, I'm sorry!
Way cool.
No! Fuck's sake! That's what VODs are for, true. This is a nightmare. I have to hit other people while making sure I don't hit my one strange balloon of TNT. The only one in this persistent... fucking ass.
Whoa!
Stop it. Dude, the hitbox for this is insanity. What's up, Tonka? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Absolute bullshit. That's what this game is. Where's the bomb?
Way cool!
You've got to be fucking kidding me. So this bomb has to survive? It's got to survive in the middle? Brother, what? How is that fair?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
No, I'm dead. Good.
Whoa!
So the only way to take out these things is to hope and pray that a catapult hits it? That's stupid, man. I'm already at 69 health. Half my life is already gone.
Whoa!
It's like you see the gun strafing.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
How fucking inefficient can this game get?
Whoa!
This damn balloon at. I'm trying to get the balloon to go up here, but you know, it won't. Why is it going backwards? Brother, what? Oh my gosh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fucking send it, I guess. I don't think it's remotely fair at all that I have to contend with waves of shit that I can't control. I find that to be very silly. And I can't let that hit it either because it'll explode it. I think you're a whiner. Probably. You want to do Franchise Frenzy?
Whoa!
Fuck. Tenchu. Well, that's if Tenchu happens. You know what I'm saying? Tenchu could not happen. Tenchu. Alright, let's do some Franchise Frenzy real quick for Mr. Caleb. Alright. This is for Caleb. He's a VIP and a subscriber, so he's going to get 2 spins. Alright, you know the rules, but just in case you don't, you get to yeet a game. That is, to kick it to the end of the list. Your choice what you want to do. Your second spin is... Dude, right? I was just saying, you're gonna pop in here and be like, what the fuck are you playing this for, huh? I thought you fucked it off. It's stupid. It's a dumb fucking game. And you get a move, looks like. And a move. You get a yeet and a move. I'm doing alright. So excited, saw Arzette on YouTube. Yeah, it was supposed to be, but somebody had to play a fuck off card, right? Yeet Need for Speed. Well, Need for Speed's already beaten. We beat it on Thursday, so ignore that. I just didn't update the list. Yeah, we beat that on 3DO. I think it was Thursday. It wasn't bad, you know. It's definitely like a test in the franchise. You know what I'm saying? Megami Tensei, eat that? Okay. I thought you liked that game. Or is it because I liked it that you don't like it? Alright, and then move. You want to move Tenchu? Well, guess what? British yeeted it, so you're back all the way to the beginning. Move Supernova's Arc up. That's a waste. It's already the current it's already the current game we're playing in terms of projects. That would be a waste. I mean, if you want me to put it in front of Secret of Evermore, it's here. I don't know how long it's been since you've been here, but if you look over at the current overrides, we got 3 overrides. So our next RPG is Dark Cloud, right? Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it. And then the project game that we're playing right now is Supernova's Arc. Listen, okay? It's easier for this mind to keep track of it, okay? Good Lord! I heard you. All the way from... There. Liar. Are you suggesting I don't even know how it works? I do. Move down Stray. Okay, we'll move down Stray. Stray sucks. Did you even play it? Was it not cat-like enough for you? Dude, it went up for Game of the Year. Are you serious? Stray sucks. Yeah, okay. No, not at all. Okay. Fuck that game. Hell yeah. I don't want to play this. Please. Please don't. I'm just a boy. Fuck's sake!
Way cool. Way cool.
Alright, I'm save stating here because this is a fuck off game and I don't care. I don't have anything to prove to anybody. Oh shit. This game blows. And it's always blown. Oh! Stop! I got no lives. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a continue. I don't know how many continues Earthworm Jim 2 gives you. Hopefully enough to survive. By the way, since the priorities haven't changed, we're gonna be playing Undead Nightmare on Sunday, tomorrow. Okay. Fuck off. Okay, so if I keep the balloon in the middle, which is an awful bold assumption, we should be alright, right? Don't blow it up! No, stop. Alright, save state. Turn a cat into a shooter? It's not a shooter. No way. Hello? Stop it. Please. Fuck's sake! Stop it! Can I even shoot these? No. Oh, I can. Well, it's fine and dandy and all, but it's not moving. It's gonna do what it wants to do because it's an asshole game. where you abuse puppies. I'm just gonna use my body as a... What's the point? What's the point? They're gonna respawn him, man. There's no way to control this. This is such a dreadful, tedious mission. Why? Game, why? Stupid. Dumb! I'm gonna die, man. There I go. F4. Brother, it didn't even fucking hit it. Stop. Fucking goon asses. Stop! Okay, I killed 4, so I shouldn't get any more, right? Why are you going that way? Oh my god, I hate it. Okay, that's the end of the stage right there. Right? Fuck if I know. I'm too busy dying. The fact that this was made pisses me off. How a platformer turned into a series of minigames is beyond me. It truly is. Oh, there it goes behind me again because, you know, what is physics? What is physics? What is it? What is it? Where does it come from? Buttered sausage. What is it? Get out of my face. Fuck you!
Yo, dude!
Fucking dumb. What's up, Zordon? We're doing franchise frenzy. It's a rolling franchise frenzy, so hit exclamation point not if you want to do it. Otherwise, I'm playing a fucked off game because Divine hates me. And out of every fucked off game that we've ever played, he wants to see Earthworm Jim. So the man wants it, he gets it. And Nick's here.
Way cool!
Dude, this game sucks. So much mad penis. Fuck off! Oh, you see it moving? It's moving in favor of where it wants to go. End the stage. What? No, the bomb's there! Are you shitting me? Now my controller's dead. No, it's not. It's horrible. It's a dreadful fucking game. For dreadful fucking people. Come here, you. So now I got a boss fight at the end of this too. Move this tedious ass balloon over there and then contend with a boss fight. That's great fucking quality game design.
Way cool!
Great quality game design. Fuck, man. How did it end up all the way over there?
Divine Shadow _15 says this is a Christian stream for good-natured folks. No swearing.
Why? Why? Why does this game do? Why does this game do? We'll do Franchise Frenzy in a second. Let me try to beat this stupid level. So am I supposed to blow up the bomb near him? Is that the gimmick? Is that the gimmick? Good luck. You blame Tommy Tallarico for this? Everybody on YouTube's blaming him too. Take care. Thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate it. So literally, I gotta... Undead Nightmares tomorrow, so if you liked Undead Nightmare on the PS3, we're going to be continuing it. Cool. Eat ass. That's a swear word. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's one pack he's just won. Puppy Love Part 2. Oh, boy. I can't wait for this one. What's up, boss? How are you? Hello? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm assuming we get infinite continues. The game hasn't proven otherwise. Peter Puppy is the stupidest character ever, at least in the video game. Like, he gets upset and he goes after me, not the guy definitely lobbing puppies out of a window, but me. Definitely me. I'm the bad guy. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. What's this? It's the world. What does the world do for me?
Way cool.
Yeah, we got the earth. Okay. God, stop it! You can't even fit that many puppies in there. Of course, the bomb blew up. Thanks. Yeah, you know what'll make this child's cartoon good? Animal abuse, right? That's funny. Everything funny about animal abuse. Good job, Tommy Tallarico. The hitboxes are so bad in this one minigame alone. Like, you have to be on top of it. Basically, the hitbox is my shoulder to the end of the pillow. That's how I gotta anticipate it. Nope, just kidding. That only sometimes works. Yep, come bite me, please. And of course, there's gonna be so many rounds of this, we're gonna fail. You know, Game & Watch did this minigame better with Fireman. It's impossible. Rigged, man. Yep, it would, but, you know.
Way cool.
What does the worm do? Yeah, I definitely hit that, but okay. Thanks, game. Good. Yeah, there's a dash, but it's this. It's not so much a dash as it is a desperation. I hit that. Yeah, he takes 13 steps forward for... It's rigged! It's just a rigged game. Why are you even traveling with this stupid dog? It makes no sense. There's nothing funny about animal abuse. This game actually pisses me off, and it's about to get perma-effed. Nothing funny at all about animal abuse. And he decided to make a mini game out of it. Not cool. Like throwing whining baby puppies out of a wall so that they splat into yellow ichor? No.
Way cool.
Fryman did this better. Have you played the Game & Watch version? I had Game & Watch Gallery on the Game Boy as a kid, Game & Watch 1, so I played Octopus and Fireman like a lot. It just made more sense. It was just better. Zawildo! Oh hey, look, it's the bomb, and now I'm dead. Because I have to make the choice of letting a puppy die or hitting a bomb that'll progress the stage. So... It's not funny. I know you play RimWorld. Where do you come from?
Way cool.
It's cool. I hit that. Okay. I hit that too. Okay.
Wow. Wow. Way cool.
What do these things mean? Like when it says my name, what does that mean? There's just bonuses?
Wow.
Thank you for hitting the wrong button, me. Can I have a bomb? What song is that? Yeah, I'm save stating every time a bomb drops. By Barry Hansen? I have no clue who that is. For fuck's sake.
Wow! Wow!
That's an extra life. Groovy! Cool. Four rounds of this. Thanks, game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. Have you ever watched this cartoon show a long time ago? It was a while back.
So basically,
Thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe you've done this.
Appreciate it.
Wow!
Wow. Throw the puppies and get this over with. Throw the bomb. This makes no sense. Why are we playing a tiny song? I am Earthworm Jim. Okay, I'm an asshole. Well done.
Well done.
Thanks. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen it before. A long time ago. Utterly Abducted. This is a platformer level. Pick up cows. If I don't want to.
Wow!
Flying pigeons. Whatever, man. Alright, time to do some franchise frenzy. Who hit exclamation point nut? I know Nick did, and Old Man Sim did, Zordon did as well. Alright, Zordon, this is your spin.
No.
Maybe. Could have been. I don't know, seems like something a Smith would come up with. Alright, Zordon, you have a Override Shuffler. Alright. Good choice of moving around our 4 active overrides. We got Dead Signal, Dark Cloud, Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore, or Chaser. What order would you like it in? Yeah. Take a channel pack with a bad, foul-ass language. You want channel or project? Alright. Should be in your inbox. Alright, so you want Arzette first, and then the rest to be the same. Sounds good. Alright, here is your... Nope, you're not a subscriber. Alright, let's see. We have... This is Old Man Sim spin. Oh! Oh! You barely got it. Alright, you need to decide what the priorities are going to be. If you want to make this easy, just type out the letters like O, H, M, D, R, or A, and we'll put it in the order that you type it. And in the meantime, while you're figuring that out, well, I guess you should see those. These are the, oh, it doesn't work that way. Okay, cool. So right now, it's overrides, hacks, mods, DLC, revenge games, and then active RPGs. And our A's are overrides, obviously, because they're first right now. Yeah, you bet. Alright, let me know when you're in the game list. I should be able to see it in the top right. It should say it. Okay, you're in. Alright, let's go ahead and do Nick's, because Nick is going to get 2 because he's a subscriber and he's a moderator. Alright, Nick, you've got yourself an override shuffle. And I'll go ahead and get you your other one real quick. And a yeet. Alright, you got yourself a yeet and an override shuffler. Alright, so you want RPG Project, overrides, revenge, mods, hacks, and then DLC. Cool beans. The way it was before. I like it. I hear somebody moping around over there. Alright, so overrides, revenge, mods, hacks, DLC. Sweet. So that means that that's going to be our main, and then this will be our B. Undead Nightmare is going to have to hold on for a little bit more, so this is obviously going to change our schedule. That's why I I didn't do it. Can I yeet Noah? No, solely because I'm so close to beating it, so it's going to be a completionist clause. I'm going to go ahead and put the CC on there. I'm on the second to last stage, so there's just no point in throwing it away with how much effort we've put into it. Same for Gabriel Knight 2 and, you know, Onimusha when we got that far, and I think it's funny, we've gone through most of the orange column. It only took us 3 years. Which can only mean that this is going to be like 20 years worth of games that I got here, so hopefully y'all are ready to have an old person me. Playing, you know, retro games. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's you kick it to the end of the list. Stop trying to break the rules, Nick! What's wrong with you? You can't yeet something to the left. Although that would be funny, wouldn't it? What's up, Marauder? Exclamation point nut if you want to spin the wheel tonight. There's a reason why there's a kick thing there. You're kicking it to the end of the list.
Nut.
Silly boy. Silly man. Alright, while you're figuring out your yeet, we're gonna go ahead and give our love to Marauder real quick. This is her first one. Alright, you're gonna get yourself a move. Alright, Trials of Mana. I can go fuck off. Also, let's make sure that we still keep 20 minutes for Earthworm Jim 2, because we are doing this. I don't want to screw you out of the time that you've given me. Alright, you can move a game up or down one in a current column, and your second one is... And here's the game list if you need it. I don't know what Talau is. What's Talau mean? The Last of Us. Okay. I figured it out. The Last of Us. Alright, so The Last Talau. You know, I got 4 versions of this game. None of them work. Okay, so insert cells, shift down. Last of Us goes here. You also have a move. Do you just want to manipulate The Last of Us as well? Ford has big brain. I do have big brain. I'm a very smart boy. Yeah. Yeah! And before Astro Warrior. That game's hot garbo. Alright, so we're going to put 20 minutes on timer, 11:20. Thanks, Poppy. You bet. Here we go. Is that my only job, is to carry this stupid ass dumb fucking cow? What are we... Hello? Wait, did I just earn a continue? So I do have limited continues. That's gross. Hello? Why can't I walk up here? It's in the foreground. Oh, I gotta remember, I got this stupid snot backpack too. I gotta... Who's fingering my cows? That's unacceptable. You didn't have to sit in the chair, Jimmy. Jimothy? Jim! Fuck that. Is that a cow plant? Why is there a cow plant? I might be inside the cow's ass. Who knows? This game blows. so hard. It's so bad. Oh, this is one of those dumb...
Santa.
How do I grab this? Oh my god. What is this?
Santa. Santa.
What's the point?
Santa.
I don't know how to interact with that. I don't. It's a cow plant. Cool. They're gonna piss on it? What? What do you want? What did it do? What did it do? I'm so confused. It's a cow plant. Hey, let's make a video game where we carry cows. It's not like, you know, it didn't work for Bible Adventures. It should work for us, right? I need 2 cows, get it? That's the gimmick. I need 2 cows. Isn't that cool? Beef. Give me my cow! I hold nothing but disdain for this game. There's zero reason why I can't jump on top of this and then jump over the fence. But no, there's gotta be a gimmick, you know? There's gotta be some dumb gimmick tied to it. Give me my cow. Okay, so the cow can go up through there, but I can't? That's so cool, man. Did I just earn 2 continues? Isn't that cool? Now I gotta get 3 cows. What a magical time to be alive. I'm in a bathtub. Wait. Dunk the cow. What? Why isn't it an explosive cow? Why are there explosive cows? Game, please. I'm just a boy. Why is the cow but... Why? Good. Quality gameplay. Riveting! It's riveting, isn't it? So, where's the other cow that I need to get? It's obvious that... Hello? This sucks. So no, this is where cows are made. You get shit out by plants. Refuses to let me. So even if I am to hit. You're not affording me enough time. You're not affording me enough time to get the jump in. I gotta jump and grab these things. Is this cow gonna blow up before I can put him in the pisser? It wants me to backtrack all of the way. me. Killed me? Killed me? So I gotta run this guy all the way back to the left, dunk him, and carry him back. That's great game design. Great game design. 10 out of 10. Fuck off! Fill up my piss jug. There's more? Is there more? Of course there's more. Of course there's more. Of course there's more. And there's a bathtub. Because carrying 3 cows isn't enough. Okay, so how do I get up here? Because the game's being a penis towards me. Don't walk too fast. You might run into a laden electric chair and die. End the stage. End it. End the stage. It's over. There's no way for me to get up there. It's gonna be... This is pure RNG as to which one I need to get. Pure trial and error. Whoever designed this game, they're an asshole, and I hope that they rot and fuck. This game's about to get perma-fucked off. Where the cow's at, man? And how am I gonna get a cow up here?
Ammo.
Fuck you.
Whoa.
How am I gonna get a cow? Where do you want me to get the cow from? I've only found 2 cow spots. There's one, the other one's over there. This is the end of the stage, but I can't get to it because I don't know where the cows are, and it won't let me backtrack. So what's the fucking point?
Ammo. Ammo. Way cool.
It's great and all. I'm so happy to have something that I won't use, but where's the cows? Where are the cows? Anybody got any clue? Cause I don't know. The cows are nowhere to be seen, and I can't backtrack through it because apparently the cows done dried up. Their little fucking shitty nipples are all gone. Unless there's a cow drop on the left. It's not like I can look down.
Fanta.
I legit don't know what to do. We're just wasting time. Time to look at the walkthrough, and no, I'm not pausing it for the walkthrough. This is time I need to take to figure out how to beat this game. So, Earthworm Jim 2 SNES long play. Let's see where this out-of-pocket fucking 3rd and 4th cow is. All right, that's the first cow, and it's not rendering. That means this is bugged. Good. Keep that up, because when I die and I continue, if it happens 3 times, the game gets perma-fucked. It's already fucked off. And if it's just gonna be broken, I'm not spending money on it. I have to shoot the flower. That didn't work. Stupid flower. Thanks, Pi. Appreciate it. If it's bugged, it's bugged. There's nothing I can do about it. Fuck! Have ourselves here a bugged mission. Cool, man. It's bugged. Nice. Quality game design. That's the first time. Where was that cow the whole time? It wasn't showing up before. That's cute. Right where I need to pick it up at. Might as well let him kidnap it. I can't get it. Go ahead, enjoy the cow. Have a good time. What's up, Marauder? I gotta shoot this through a cannon, don't I? Endless Ocean, I got it? Nice! Not gonna beat this guy here. Yeah.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
This game brings me distress. Endless hours of distress. We're almost through it, though. That's the fucked up part. Why are all of these bomb cows? I've worked too damn hard for you to steal my cows, bro. Oh, no, we fixed it. We fixed it. We're good to go. That one flower just wasn't spawning. It's not a big deal. It's fixed now. Or maybe I was an idiot and I didn't find it. Probably the latter. For fuck's sake, come on. In the brig. In the brig you go. Alright, this should be the stage. Hello? Okay.
Well done.
Inflated head. I got one of those.
Tender.
What in the actual fuck is this?
Funky.
Hello? Hello? Oh, it's that little cat asshole.
Tender. Groovy.
I can't defend myself against this cat guy. I can't. Yeah, Evil the cat. Is that the Candy Mountain song? It's the Candy Mountain song. Every lollipops a cup of jumps a good did things I would wonder sings and a Dude, this is so fucking unfair, man. Also, what do you fill my head up with, huh? It's Candy Mountain, Charlie. Lollipops and gummy drops of fun and things, there's so many things. Two shots, of course. Can't forget the double shot Charlie there. Fucks. You're so cool, Evil. You're so cool, Evil. It's a game over, isn't it? Oh dear. Whoops, what's that button do?
Tender.
Crazy. So now I'm gonna save scum the shit out of this game. That's my O face, by the way, if you're curious what I look like when I'm jizzing. That guy. Oh!
Tender.
How come I didn't die that time, huh? Oh! Twitching eyes and all? Yeah. Lies and slander. Shitty cat, bro. That's the Candy Mountain song. Is it not? No, fuck this. I swear to God, it is.
Oh, when you're down and looking for some cheering,
It is.
then just head right on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. When you get inside, you'll find yourself a cheery land, such a happy and joy-filled and perky Maryland. They've got lollipops and gummy drops and candy things, oh, so many things that will brighten up your day. It's impossible to wear a frown in Candy Town. It's the mecca of love, the Candy Cave. They've got jelly beans and coconuts with little hats, candy rats, chocolate bats. It's a wonderland of sweets. Ride the candy train to town and hear the candy band, candy bells. It's a treat as they march across the land. Cherry ribbons stream across the sky and to the ground. Turn around, it astounds. It's a dancing candy tree. In the candy cave, imagination runs so free. So now, Charlie, please will you go into the cave?
Telling you. Oh, there's a German version? Sign me up.
Auch wenn du Depri bist und gute Stimmung brauchst, ja, dann macht dir nichts raus. Geh zum Candy Mountain schnell. Schon beim Eintritt wird das ganz und gar wunderbar. Sich ein fröhlich, unmöglich und lebhaft schönes Land. Es gibt Lollipops und Sauerdraups und Süßigkeiten. Nur die Fröhlichkeit, die du jeden Tag versüßt. Ganz unmöglich, im Zuckerland nicht froh zu sein. Im Schlaraffenland, im Mekka der süßen Welt. Es gibt Gummibären und Kokosnuss mit Schokoguss, Früchtemus.
I feel like I should play that on repeat. Sneaky fuck. Sneaky fuck! Are you popping up in two spots? Evil. You slut. It's based on a show that you're too young to remember and nobody liked it because it got canceled. That's exactly what this is. It's a fucking gimmick show about a stupid earthworm that got into a stupid spacesuit and is now floating through the stupid air because he's stupid. Look at this stupid fuck. He's so stupid. It's a stupid game. He was just flying up there. How is he shooting? Bitch. Nearly 26? Hell yeah. Old enough for Leonardo DiCaprio, old enough for me. Alright. Evil! Evil! Ow! Bitch! Yo, okay, there's only one evil in the movie. There's only one evil in the show. Oh my god. What's this way? Death? Appears to be yes. I should make that an emote, huh? Apparently evil can teleport. I didn't know that. That's magical. Well done.
Well done.
Fuck you, Cal. ISO 9000. Okay. Pick up mouse cage. Hello? Why am I dying? What is... If you don't...
Whoa!
What kind of redeem? I'm trying to pick up the mouse cage, but it won't work. Why would it? Hello? Words cannot describe how irritating the controls are on this stage. It won't let me walk because there's papers.
Whoa!
Okay, I have a mouse cage. Now what? Now what? The stupid rant? I can do that. What do I need to do with said mouse cage? I got it. What now? Alright, I got a mouse cage. What now? Back here! You poon! Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see. I see. It's the tax dimension? I have no clue. We gotta put him in here, but there we go.
Whoa! Funky!
Oh yeah!
I just got attacked by filing cabinet! Hello? You stop being abusive? I'm getting abused by a filing cabinet. Alright, my controller's broken. Come on, thank you. Can you not, game? This is all mandatory damage. You cannot walk on this to save your life.
Way cool. Funky.
So my D-pad is starting to stick. We're gonna have to take this apart at some point.
Will you fuck off?
My core. All right, one problem solved.
Funky.
Nah, this is Divine's doing.
Funky.
It's an 8-bit dough. I've had it for a long time, so it's not surprising that things are starting to get kind of wonky with it.
Funky.
Brother, it is impossible. It's impossible to control this. Like, you can't walk, you can't jump, you can't do fucking anything in this game.
Wow. 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 Funky. Wow.
I'm safe scumming the shit out of this. I don't care anymore. Why is it impossible to walk on the fucking paper? Who designed this shit? This is one of the worst Super Nintendo games I've ever played. It blows my mind. How dare you use Mozart against me? Is that the door? Come here! What's the point? What's the point? Walk through, 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 walk through. We're good, another puppy stage. Exactly what I wanted. Even he doesn't even know what to do. This is where the long play is playing it, and they splice together their runs to make it look perfect. I'm sorry, what? Of course, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to pick up the chair and throw it at it. Of course. Of course. What a fool I am. What a fool I am. What a fucking fool I am.
Well done.
Puppy Love Part 3, the best stage in this game, where you abuse helpless puppies. With no continues. Fuck this game in the ass, it is a piece of shit, and I really fuck. Can't wait to do 5 rounds of this. Controller's broken. Come on. And of course, it's a proprietary bit. I don't have the thing for it. There we go. Great start. Holy shit. I am safe stating this game. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. It's impossible. It's impossible. There's no way to get both dogs. It's mandatory damage 101. I have to choose which dog I want to die. It's fucking Sophie's Choice, the Super Nintendo game. Cool. Meryl Streep would be proud. Give me a bomb, you dick. No, I'm not losing a single puppy. Fuck you. How many puppies does this guy have? $101? They're not Dalmatians. Oh my god. Good. Round 2 of 5. Here we go. Fun. Look how much fun we're having. So fun. Fuck my ass. Oh, good. 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 It's great. It's a wonderful game. 10 out of 10. That's going to be impossible to get back over there. I'm not using a desperation move and losing 3 puppies. Again, it's... Look how fair that is. That's great. Yeah, definitely hit that one. Okay. Went right through the marshmallow. Great game design. Yep. What, you don't like seeing puppies hit their skulls on the pavement and turn into pea stew? Yeah, this game's fucking animal abuse and people think it's funny. Nope, wrong button. Throw bomb. Little pussy. Distract me with big shit. Stop. I can't. You know, I'll play games where I'm a mass murderer, but you abuse an animal in a video game, it's not funny. And if you think it's funny, you're in the wrong community, because I refuse to do it. Oh, you could refuck it 100%. Well, I mean, refuck it only happens to unfucked games. So that wouldn't work, unfortunately. Why didn't this guy die? He's survived multiple explosions. Like, it makes no sense. Good. Well, it doesn't matter at this point. Just let them all die, because he's gonna come ravage my butthole. Notice how he only goes after me, not the bad guy and launching puppies out of windows. Nope, just me. That's the stupidest character development I've ever seen in my life. Ever. Just dreadful character design. Yeah, he comically only gets mad at Jim, right. Cool. Fuck! Dude, this controller sucks. And I don't know if I have the bit for this. Yeah, that's cute. Throw 3 over to the left and then immediately fuck me over. I have to make a choice between 3 on the right, 2 on the left. Either way, I'm gonna get killed on this stage right here and have 1 life to beat the game. It's cool. What does that even do? What even was that? It's a can of worms. What the fuck even was that? Way cool what? What'd it do? Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Excuse me, you missed? And I have to deal with that? That's your fault, not mine. You dumb dog. I have to deal with your inaccuracy issues? Please kill this crow. Thank you.
Well done.
Level 8.
Well done.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Well done.
Well,
The straw hurts. The straw hurts. It hurts. Should have known. Straw hurts. Yep. Straw hurts. Can't get around it though. Straw hurts.
well,
Okay. I'm done with this. We're using cheat codes. I'm done. Earthworm Jim 2 cheats.
groovy.
There's an interesting little cheat code here called skip to the end of the game. Select left, right, LR, left, right, select. That doesn't work. Shocker. Okay. X select X B X select X A.
R4098 would endure the debate from Mommy Abby and her massive mommy moans.
Ammo.
The worst thing they could have done is given me this stupid floating whatever the fuck it is. The snot backpack. It's horrible. Is invincibility on? I think it is. Nope, sure as fuck isn't. I don't give a shit. We're going all the way to the end, baby. Because I'm done with it. I'm getting assaulted, get it? Assaulted? X, select X. B, X, select X, A. Thank you, game. You're so fucking kind. I love it when you do what you're told to do. Okay, so it thinks I landed on the fork. I didn't. I don't know how I'm taking damage from anything in this game. That's a full health. Save. Shoot. Nah, we're still gonna take damage. Because the hitboxes are fucking broken as shit in this game. Yep. A straw standing still. That's definitely a lethal thing to an earthworm. Nothing to do with salt. Salt makes sense. I'm okay with salt. You're gonna suggest for a moment that a fucking straw is gonna hurt me? Mm-mm. No, thank you. I pass. Nope. Don't want it. Fuck you. End the stage. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I don't. I'm done with it. I'm done with the game. End the game. Brother. X, select X, B, X, select X, A. It's a shame I gotta use cheat codes just to make it through a subpar platformer. It's insane to me. In a second. Yep, called it. Knew that was gonna happen. It's too getting stun locked by the floor. Yeah, I know, but we're so close to beating this. Might as well. Because I'm gonna take a break anyway and go bash my head into a fucking immersion blender. This game sucks. So much mad penis. Ugh. Would y'all rent? So, be honest with me. Who rented this from Blockbuster? Which one of you goons did?
Yo, listen up. We will not live in a two-dimensional world. We won't go in one direction
or see where we can set. We will walk through walls. We will take a look around us.
We will not be confined.
We believe in the path of least limits.
We won't be told how to view the world.
The first, you know, now in retrospect, number one isn't so bad. Because this is a fucking fever dream of just creative bullshit. They're like, oh, what can we create that's gonna make zero fucking sense but fit into our idea of what we want. X, select, X, B, X, select, X, A. Thank you, game. Imagine taking damage for something you're forced to touch. That's kinky as shit. Really turns me on. My dick's so hard right now. X, select, X, B, X, select, X, A. X, select, X, B, X, select, X, A. Thank you, game. Sorry, what? Why am I fighting a steak on a cheese pizza? Why am I fighting a steak on a cheese pizza? Why am I fighting a steak on a cheese pizza? Why is the steak blowing fire at me? Interesting. X, select, X, B, X, select, X, A. Why do I have to say it out loud for it to count? You literally gotta get hit for him to come down. Love to see it. Love to see it. Such buffoonery. Land. So this is the strategy, the proper strategy. Of course, he lasts forever. Except for when he doesn't, but he can still die because he's still sinking!
Well done. Well done.
Thanks. See Jim run, run Jim run. Okay. Let's do it. It's a race? Why is it a race?
Whoopee!
Why do I have to shoot it and he can run, huh? Good! Little cheating bird, fuck. Get out of here.
Don't surely be right back.
Cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers. Rubble, rubble.
This bird can run through walls, but I can't. That's fair. You want to see it? You see it live and in living color. It's so fair.
Whoopee!
Huh. Skip to into current level. Select B X A A X B select. I'm not doing that level. No, fuck that. That was the last stage. Alright, so let's be honest. This game's one of the worst games ever created. It's getting downgraded to an F-. It's fucked off. We beat it with cheats. British, do you want a nut? You want a nut? Okay, I'm pretty sure the next one of that is... Yeah, Earthworm Jim's already there, and it's an F-. Fuck that game. Pretty sure it's Earthworm Jim 3D. Yeah. Earthworm Jim 3D on the Nintendo 64, which, if you're curious, it's a little bit better, but it's not good. Like, it didn't stand a chance compared to the other stuff that was out for the era. My brain hurts. I actually do believe I own that too. I don't think we need to buy it. It's not a G game. Fuck off. You know better. I actually own this. It's on my wall. Fuck that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go fucking shit a brick, right? And when we come back, we'll start Arzette or whatever, Arzette, Jewel of Buffoonery, whatever the name of the game is. I'll be right back. Don't go
When
anywhere.
I made the Every Game Ever episode about the first 30 NES games, I mentioned a system that served as the genesis of the NES in America, and I pitched the idea to you all for the potential for me to make a video discussing the differences between the Nintendo Versus system, where many of the first NES games originated, and their ported release to the home console. Quite a few people asked about it, so that's the topic of today's episode. Let's talk about the US Versus Systems releases and how they compare to the NES home ports. Let's begin. The Nintendo Versus system was interesting. It was essentially an arcade NES, and in the way it was designed, they took older cabinets of the Donkey Kong trilogy, Popeye, and Mario Brothers, and retrofitted them to fit the appropriate hardware. These games had specific voltage requirements for their monitors, and as such, they would work well. In addition, they maintained extra RAM and dip switches, which afforded unique experiences that weren't brought home. There were a few different models of the Versus system. The first was the upright Versus Unit system, which looked like a traditional cabinet. Or perhaps the Versus Dual System cabinet, which came in smaller red tint varieties, allowing for 4-person competition, or the stand-up Dual, which had 2 monitors. It's funny, all of those were massively successful in arcades around America, but they were not popular in Japan in the slightest. And that's why Nintendo exited the arcade market. They knew their future involved home programmable video game consoles. So let's get started looking at the games. Maybe you'll see one you've never played before. Versus Tennis was the first Versus system game, and as it's presented, it's just simply tennis. In the NES game, we can choose singles or doubles, and one thing I've noticed playing this is that the difficulty curve of the NES game is rather steep for what it is. I did elect to play solos, and in controlling it, B lobs and A is a traditional hit, and it does take some practice to get the timing right for serves. But it was fun. I then swapped to the doubles play, but I don't have a player 2, and I don't know how to control the other player. He kind of just stands there. But if you want to channel your inner John McEnroe, you can like run around screaming obscenities, or at least pretend to. The arcade game Versus Tennis is incredible for what it is. It starts off the same, but we have 4 different choices that you can see in the main footage I grabbed. It all boils down to how many credits you put into the machine. And there are options to have dual screens, which means that this was likely on the sit-down cabinet in addition to the stand-up dual cabinet. Aesthetically, the colors pop, and honestly, it's easier to control than the NES version. The only other major difference is that the controls are swapped. Button 1 smashes and button 2 lobs. Also, our lives are tied to how many credits we put in the machine. For 1 credit, you can only lose 3 sets. It's a great game. No wonder it was so successful in the arcades. I love baseball games, and I find it interesting to see how baseball evolved on the video game platforms. But I'll tell you right now, baseball on the NES, it ain't it. In baseball, we can play 1 or 2 players and choose from one of 6 teams, and all aspects of baseball are represented. We can pitch to the batter, pitch to the bases, field the ball, run the bases after hitting it. The problem is, I've seen sloths run triathlons faster than this game allows you to field. If your opponent hits a ball in the outfield, good luck. Everyone runs like they have 1-ton weights on their ankles, so infield home runs, they're kind of commonplace. In Versus Baseball, we have 2 screens, so this was likely on the red tint and the dual stand-up. Now this version, it's actually impressive in comparison to the NES port. For starters, when we bat, everything seems to go faster. The interfield action is borderline flawless, but the one thing I don't like is that we can't advance single runners. We have to advance everyone. But the major change is how pitching is done, at least from a visual perspective. In the NES game, no matter what we do, we will always be looking from the perspective of the batter. In the arcade version, when we pitch, the game screen flips around to the perspective of the pitcher, and the fielding is slightly better because we have that perspective, especially the interfield action. This game does run on a point system, so for every awesome thing we do, we get points, but for every run we allow, we lose points. It's not bad. This brings me back. The sound of the zapper click, it's a sound I never thought I would take for granted. It reminds me of the days where Dad would have some 7-Up on the table in front of us. It was just me and him, his little buddy, and a big bad dad shooting clay pigeons and ducks. Honestly, I think I would kill to have a second chance at life and experience that again for the first time. But that's not how life works. So now, we have to recreate those memories with our own kids, and I do that every day. Duck Hunt has 2 different options. Duck Hunt, which lets you shoot either 1 or 2 with increasing difficulty, only allowing 4 missed ducks up until round 11, and from that point on, the ducks get really squirrely. Like stupid squirrely. We also get made fun of by the dog if we miss both of them, but remember that. Remember that. It's gonna matter soon. The other mode, clay pigeon shooting, is much easier to me. We have a wider field of view for the clay pigeons, and I've actually made it to round 32 before it started getting pretty boring. For anyone who cares, the score will loop after 99,999 and revert to just zeros. So I can only assume the same thing would happen with the round counter as well. Now, versus Duck Hunt is extremely different. We still use the light gun and it handles the same, but the major difference is that we change between ducks and clay pigeons every other round, which I found to be interesting. Then we have the bonus round where we can shoot ducks that pop up. Oh, look at that. Isn't that convenient? Guess who else pops up? That little asshole dog, meaning that we can shoot him right in his stupid fucking face. He even comes up and says, "Shoot the ducks, not me." You know, I've never played this, so I didn't know what to expect when I tried it. I was actually kind of surprised. The amount of logic you need is somewhat satisfying in comparison to other puzzle games at the time. We have 5 lives, we break ladders, brick walls, and these weird steel things. We can't jump, so we sort of need to use logic to determine how to ease ourselves down the platforms without putting ourselves in a non-winnable condition. But worry not, you can push select, and you'll be brought back to the main menu screen, which remembers what stage you were on. I actually enjoyed that. That's a really cool little mechanic. On the versus system, this game is quite different. For starters, it fucks you the second you put a coin in. Everything that takes just a little bit for the NES version to kick in, be it enemies, obstacles, they're instantly thrown at you in the arcade version. Also, player 2 is CPU controlled, and they do what they want. It's like a toddler running around with a hammer. Sometimes they help you, sometimes they kick you in the dick and ask for a juice box. Also, there's a little bonus stage where we need to find a coin. It really feels like a true-to-form arcade game. Pinball is a fun novelty version of pinball, and for what it is, it does the job. We have a fully fleshed out pinball machine on an 8-bit console. We start off by shooting the ball in, and then we encounter a few features like an early exit, 3 pegs for skill shots, bumpers galore, side channels, ball locks, pads, and more. The weird thing is the controls. I think Nintendo was trying to emulate the feel of being in the arcades playing pinball because the D-pad when moved in any direction moves the left paddle, but B and A on the right move the right paddle. That really messed with my muscle memory when it came time to jump to the Versus system, which is much more colorful, has better sound effects, and features that I didn't see in the NES version like ball save and side channel saves. In contrast to the controls on the NES, button 1 controls the left paddle, button 2 controls the right. I did get the hang of it eventually, but it was really tough. This was released as Golf on the NES, but there are multiple names for the Versus cabinet. You might see it named Versus Golf or Versus Stroke and Match Golf. They both play the same, it's just a name difference. I'll warn you right now, I'm not good at golf. I've never played anything other than mini golf. Whacking balls on the green while belonging to a club, it isn't my jam. And honestly, I'm a little baby when I play these because I rely on knowing what range applies to what club. If you put a wedge in my hand or an iron in my hand, I wouldn't know the difference. I would slightly nod and then I would walk away. I was vividly confused that a 1-wood was a driver. I've only ever heard drivers being called drivers, so yeah, the game is boring to me in the sense that it's just you on the green with sound effects occasionally, but it did have massive implications on golf games. Why? Because we have a power bar that has a unique mechanic that became a requirement for basically any and all golf games moving forward. You can thank Golf on the NES for that. In my opinion, outside of a little bit of extra music, so far, this is the first game to truly be on par Golf terms. This game is on par with what is on the console. There's really not much of a difference other than the arcade version has random courses from the start. While we're at it, let's go ahead and talk about Versus Ladies Golf. This is a variant of Versus Golf that focuses on the female aspect. So if I put on a dress and played this, it would be the same. No more, no less. One of the first games that my dad ever bought for me for my Game Boy as a kid was this 2-in-1 game cart, Defender and Joust. I recall it having an incredibly green background, and I was excited to play it. I still love it to this day, even though I don't own it anymore. Balloon Fight is Nintendo's take on Joust. We play as a balloon fighter with 2 balloons attached to our back, and we flap our arms to pop other people's balloons. When they fall, we kick them, knock them clean off the screen. One thing I don't like about this game is that to move, you need to flap your arms, and so that means moving is a chore, but it's still fun. The arcade version is a 1-to-1 representation of the NES game. The sole exception is that the screen scrolls up and down, whereas the NES version has one static stage, or board if you call it that. In some ways, I feel that the Ice Climbers in Super Smash Bros. Are more well known than this game, and through playing it, I can see why. Popo and Nana, they act as if they've just been thawed out. Moving them is horrible, and their jump arches are shallower than my 10th grade algebra teacher's emotional intelligence, and that's fucking shallow. We have the ability to either jump and swing our hammer at the blocks above us, or to swing it in front of us for enemies, but we can't let the enemies touch our back, or we die. There's tons of enemies and they come out progressively more as the rounds increase. Our job is simply to get to the top, but we aren't truly getting to the top because the last few sequences is a bonus area. And because the jump arches are so gnarly, it's pretty tough to get past the bonus stage. The arcade version allows for us to choose which mountain we want to tackle, meaning if you want to choose 1 and beat it, then 17 and beat it, you can. Otherwise, it's the same exact game. I love Excitebike. I've always enjoyed it. It's just a good, clean little racing game. If you haven't played this before, it's simple to control. B is the high speed throttle, A is the low speed throttle. And we have to balance these because high speed makes our temperature increase on our engine, and if we overheat, we have to pull over and let our engine cool. However, it cools down itself in 2 normal ways, such as holding A, which is low speed, or by running over booster pads, which will quickly cool down the engine. In addition to the engine, we have ramps, which we will need to land squarely on, or risk tumbling and crashing. There are 2 modes and an editor, which is fun. In Versus Excitebike, we can choose from 3 different difficulties, and we start each round by doing 1 solo race to establish qualifications, and then we do 1 Excite race. This was kind of cool. It reminded me of basic lap quals and other racing games. Not bad. I don't know how to feel about this game because it's very laggy. We play as a guy who is fighting another guy on the street. We rock his shit for 3 city blocks and eventually we knock him into a manhole. If we wait too long, the person closest to being knocked off the sidewalk is arrested. Also, there's this Karen above you that throws down flower pots, but I've only ever seen her come my way, not the CPUs. What the fuck, Karen? Now, I mentioned that this game is laggy. It is. Every single input that we do, it takes a little bit to fire off, which is frustrating because you're used to playing fighting games that respond a little bit quicker if you're me. But I forgive that because it is one of the first 30 NES games. Control-wise, we alternate between high hits and low hits with the D-pad, and we have a haymaker with B and a jab with A. Now, I actually couldn't find a ROM file for Versus Urban Champion. Apparently, it's incredibly elusive to find, and even the MAME team has been struggling to get it. However, there is footage of it online from the actual game cabinet, and it looks the same. It's Urban Champion. I learned something today, and that is I have the reflexes of a turnip. When I was playing this, I was constantly shooting the wrong person. It's like that scene in Men in Black where Will Smith shoots the only thing that isn't a bad guy. That was me. This game is a shooting gallery, specifically based on Hogan's Alley in Camp Perry. We start off inside, we have these 3 cardboard cutouts that come on, and we need to shoot the bad guys, right? Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2. I've never seen 3, but it wouldn't surprise me. And then after that, we go outside, but I didn't make it that far because I 100% shot the wrong thing every single time. I am horrible at this game. The arcade game is the same, except it's much faster. You'll notice if you play the NES version that it takes a little bit of time for the cardboard cutouts to pop up. And I don't know if that's just because it's adjusting for difficulty and maybe in the future it gets faster. I didn't make it that far. But from the get-go, the arcade version is much faster and less forgiving with time requirements. In the first 30 episode of the NES, we covered this one, and I talked about how cool it looked. And in playing it, it's kind of shit. We control Mach Rider, but the game itself, the controls are extremely complicated. We need to accelerate with A, shoot with B, while changing gears with the D-pad, making sure enemies don't run into us from behind, while steering, while maintaining our ammunition, while managing our energy, all the while wondering if I left the oven on. That's the compounding thoughts that I had in that moment. It's way too much for what it is, and I didn't make it far at all. I found that hang-on, well, more so road blasters, would do much better down the road. There are two different objectives. We have a fighting mode and an endurance mode. The story mode is the fighting mode, while endurance had these specific distances that we needed to travel. I don't like it. You might. I just really don't. Versus Mach Rider is somewhat more manageable, but not manageable enough to save my opinion on it. It does have a pretty cool sprite work of the Mach Rider when we start a new game though. Otherwise, outside the palette change, it's the same game. Soccer is soccer, but only the kicking and passing part. It's kind of unfair too. The CPU is much faster than we are, and it constantly feels like they're rubber banding to catch up with you. And because there isn't any mechanic to tackle or steal the ball, we have to run in front of the opposition to take it, and that's where problem number one tends to come into play. If you can look past that, B passes and A kicks. Otherwise, A will sometimes work to change your player, but I wouldn't rely on it though. It's a very finicky game. The arcade game is exactly the same and plays the same.
Sorry, I just boofed some vegetable soup that I made today, which was awesome, by the way. I made it with my own vegetable broth. It was sweet. Alright. Let's see. Arzette. This is the game that we were supposed to play today. And we're already almost three hours into the stream, but it's fine. I kind of want to do surgery on my controller, but I don't think I have the bit. What's up, Bounty? I like your car, man. I saw that car that you got. It's epic. Okay. Arzette. Was it Jewel of Faramore? Jewel of Faramore. There we go. Excuse me. The crazy first card. Okay. Let's enjoy this game together. Fuck limited run. Fuck limited run.
The kingdom of Faramore knew peace for an age, a beautiful, bountiful land. It has been ruled by the royal Rockland family for generations. Such tranquility could not last. Opposed to this peace was the evil demon lord Dimer, who amassed an army of evil in an effort to conquer the land
that's Ganon.
and plunge it into eternal darkness.
That's a moblin.
Driven by greed and power, several defected to Dimer's cause, like Duke Nodelki, lord of the island nation of Amalog. Long battles ensued, with hope fading from the hearts of the people. In a desperate measure, the king and his royal advisor, Wagram, directed an assault upon Dimer's lair in the country of Ocarin. After clearing a path, the Princess Arzette and an unlikely hero, Dale, confronted the Demon King. As Dale distracted Dimer, Arzette, well-versed in both sword fighting and magic, imprisoned the Demon King in the Book of Ocarin, a magical prison controlled by the Jewel of Faramore. Upon Dimer's capture, his dark army was vanquished, ensuring victory for the forces of good. Upon each use, the Jewel of Faramore shatters. Following Dimer's defeat, the king ordered each of the 5 jewel shards to be guarded at separate locations in perpetuity. After the war's end, the traitorous Duke Nodelki was sentenced to a lifetime of hard labor. Dale retired as a bard on the spoils of his adventure. Princess Arzette continued to train, swearing to uphold what they fought for. To that end, peace persisted in the kingdom of Faramore for a little over a decade.
Fuck limited run games. Well, I will say this right off the bat. That's some insane artwork, isn't it? That's all crayon. It looked like it was crayon. But this is definitely... Fuck limited run a soundbite? Yeah, redeem the sound effects. I'll create it. Pretty dope. Damn, if you're Japanese, fuck you. It's insane.
10 years of scrubbing floors.
It's even in the CDI art style.
Jewel shards was no easy task, but
Nice.
now...
Long last, I have returned. Nodelki, for freeing me, I offer you power.
Yes, Master. Thank you.
In exchange for thy soul.
Of course, Master.
Very good. Henceforth, you'll have the power to crush your foes in my name. Now, on to other matters. Master! My trusted servants, I am pleased you've not forgotten me. Take each of these shards and guard it with your life, so that I may never be imprisoned again. My revenge will be unforgiving. The punishment will be eternal. This kingdom
Got that.
will be mine.
Your Majesty, our worst fears have come true. Dimer and his minions have returned.
That's impossible. What about the Jewel of Faramore?
Oh, our vigilance waned. The jewel shards are with the enemy.
Ah, easy peasy. We just gotta get the jewel back together and trap him in that old book, right?
If only. A dark fog has enveloped the land. It prevents our approach. Your eyes cannot see daylight out there.
What about the sacred beacons? They weakened Dimer before.
I'm afraid that due to complacency, they've been left unlit.
Oh well, what can we do?
Well, as you know, only a member of the royal family can rekindle the beacons.
I'm ready.
Well, I'm not.
Another issue. My scouts report sightings of dark tapestries that impede critical paths.
Oh, not a problem. My ancestors hid sacred candles throughout the kingdom that can burn these tapestries.
That settles it then. Another fun adventure for me to stay out of.
Where must I go?
I've placed teleportation scrolls throughout the kingdom that you may use, so long as the dark fog around them has been dispelled.
I'll be leaving then.
Good luck!
Get back before dinner!
Be safe, my daughter.
Want to defeat Dimer? Let's get started. Move right to start running. Press jump to leap, jumping into action. Press attack to slash your sword. Hey, you have a smart sword. It interacts with both objects and people. It hurts only those that aren't friendly. Get some bombs by slashing that bag. Press item to use items. Try bombing some column.
This is a ripoff of the Wand of Gamelon, like all the way. Listen to the sound effect of it being thrown. Listen. That's the bomb throw sound directly from Wand of Gamelon. Whatever, man.
Moving up allows you to enter doors and climb ladders. Go in that door. You can crouch by moving down. Moving while crouching lets you duck walk. This old trick gets you into tight spaces. Your magic pouch holds your items. You can select items here.
Oh, whoops, I've pushed the wrong button. Okay. Hello? The three hits. All three of them. What's up, Nimlix? I like Wand of Gamelon. The remake. Huh. I love how there's no health at all. That's fucking gravy. I have a key. This is a Hotel Mario joke. Rubies, huh? Interesting choice of words. Fuck you. Well, what do I need to get in there?
Oh, great. They finally sent someone to kill me. All right, make it snappy. I'm sure you got places to go, other people to kill.
No. Who would do that?
Oh, my name is Cypress. I want to move into town, but the mayor thinks I'm a monster man.
I don't think that.
Really? You don't think I'm a disgusting rabid nut? You think you could convince the mayor to let me move in then, and stop thinking I'm the wolf among us? If you do, this old lantern is yours.
They tried too hard with the voice. That's pretty neat. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think it might be, but I'm okay with it. I'm all about it. I lit the beacon. And I got shit somewhere. Okay.
Golly, it's Arzette! Ho ho! You've already
Lit a beacon. See, he sounds like King Harkinian.
Any new info?
Indeed.
That fucker.
My scouts have reported blockades enchanted with color magic.
Racist.
How am I supposed to get through them?
You'll need a tool that can fire magic of the same color.
Great. Something else I have to find.
Careful, Arzy! Don't get red in the face!
Ugh. Tell me there's only one color to deal with.
Nope, there's tons.
To my knowledge, there are 3 types of color magic.
Red, blue, green.
Don't look so blue, princess!
I'm going back now.
Where are we going back to? Alright, let's talk to the mayor. What can I buy? Jack and shit. Good to know.
You struck luck, my friend. These wares aren't elsewhere. My goods will improve your fortunes, so long as you improve mine.
Sweet pompadour. What's this? 250 mortars scrolls? I'm good. What's this? Oh god, who's this?
If you ever need something special though, with that little sword of yours, just drop by and I'll give it a shellacking.
What the fuck?
Isn't the world just so bleak?
No.
I wouldn't say that.
It is! Oh, I resolve to see all colors, not just what these puny eyes can show me. I will alchemize these shrimp goggles. You'll see. Or rather, I'll see.
What do you need for me to alchemize your shrimp goggles?
If you ever need something special though, with that little sword of yours, just drop by and I'll give it a shellacking.
Never need something done with that little sword of yours. Give it a shellacking. What's up, Demetrius? How are you? Locked door. There's a key up here, though.
Mayor, please grant Cypress Town citizenship.
That beastly brute! That snivelly hound! Here in my Pulchra Demon? Never!
You know, my smart sword doesn't hurt friendly folks. You're not being very friendly.
Citizenship to Mr. Cypress granted. Ahoy hoy!
Alright, cool. You're not being very friendly. Who's this Giga Chad?
Declare this the safest place in the land, and rabble-rousers and mischief-makers have no quarter with me.
The Crown is ever grateful for your service. Anything to report?
Rumors speak of strange scrolls that allow you to teleport.
You got some YouTubers in the retro space for the character voices. The guys from My Life in Gaming and John and Naughty from Digital Foundry. Oh, really? Nice.
And rewards you with riches. Oh, if I could teleport, I'd find these scrolls and...
I'm standing in the midair.
Ne'er-do-weller.
That's cool. Who are you?
Your Grace. At ease, Univore. Did I surprise you?
The good kind of surprise. Not like running out of supplies. You don't want to be caught without a bomb in a hard place.
I'll remember that. Keep up the good work.
Yes, Princess. I surely... No!
She's gonna die. Brother, what? You broke my screen. Oh, there's a bar. Nice. Get fucked. Is that a reindeer man?
Hey, want one on the house, Princess?
Yes.
No, thank you. Say, that's a smith's anvil behind you, isn't it?
Ah, yes. I was a great blacksmith in a past life. I dreamed of forging the ultimate weapon. But alas, those days are gone.
Please, go on.
Well, this dream weapon needs refined chains and sacred oil. Problem is, they're impossible to get. The oil's kept by some unbeatable wizard in a dungeon, and I have no idea about the chains. I'd go investigate it myself, but you know, I am but a mere small, timid man. A great big muscular warrior is what we need.
Well, I'll get the oil and find the chains for you.
You know, I couldn't ask.
Yes, but you're not asking. I will do this. Anything else?
Oh, here's the key to the dungeon with the oil. Good luck with that. My only tip is to help folks in need. That'll probably steer you on the right path.
The right path. For anybody who's curious, the wizard that's unbeatable is that wizard from the other game.
You got an eye for beauty, don't you?
I suppose.
I lost my husband in the war. He was turned into a creature, got bombed. Boom! Shook the whole room, I tell you. He never gave me the jewelry I wanted. Bring me something starry, will ya? In return, I have something to quench your thirst.
Good. What? Look at this drunk fuck.
Hey, look, everyone! It's the princess!
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure they can see me.
Yeah, but you always gotta be mindful of what's around you. If you see anything nasty coming your way,
This is Kohark, by the way.
knock it away with your weapon.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, Kohark. You let yourself go, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, there's a bombable wall right there. Played enough Zelda to know that. I got a key. I can go in here now. Wonderful. Show of hands, who would stick it in Arzette's butt? Marauder would. Don't even need to ask. Yeah, see? We're all proud people here.
Coming up on the show, popping my sister's farts and getting pink eye from Ben Shapiro.
Nah, Ben's too preoccupied with his sister. Stop it! She looks like a child. She's an adult.
I'm looking at the newest citizen of Faramore Town.
Really? I can't believe it. Thanks. Oh, right. Have a lantern.
Pulled it right out of his pee-pee. So I gotta get lamp oil though. Good. Oh look, it's the candle. It's up here. How do we get up there though? Banging music too. Boop boop boop. How do I leave the place though? Sweet. This is literally just Wand of Gamelon. Better. Okay, so I got that. Let's go to the Cogwin Caves. There's a Smoky Magoo.
The cave system's nearby. Throw a bomb and you'll be spelunking in no time.
I'll take a look.
He just died.
Not so fast. If you run out of light, you might not make it back. Take this. If you use rope in dark places, you'll escape back to safety.
I appreciate it.
Thump. Da dum bum bum. Give me bombs. This game is wonderful so far.
I say.
What a lovely day in the kingdom.
Yeah, fighting Dimer is great. Haven't you noticed his return?
Oh, that dreadful villain. Heavens to Betsy. I just want to get back to the ballroom.
Heavens to Betsy.
I say. What a lovely day in the
Just gotta double check and make sure.
I declare this the same.
Yeah, okay. Anjou Desert, named after the pear or the character from Majora's Mask? That's what I wanted to do. Hold on. I think it's based off of everything that the CDI did, because the artwork's the exact same as everything, but the game itself is basically Wand of Gamelon. Don't fuck me. Thank you. Ugh, it's a rat.
Howdy there, stranger. I take it you're on a quest.
Right. Apologies for the hold.
Oh, no worries about that. I could use a little sunshine in here anyway. If you dig further down, maybe I can finally get some plumbing in here too. You know, an adventurer has got to explore all curiosities.
Curiosities?
Yeah. Cracked walls, strange spaces. Investigate them. Of course, you don't seem to be afraid of throwing those bombs. I once even heard of a hero finding a cooked turkey leg in a wall.
Castlevania.
Oh, seasoned to perfection, the legend says. Yeah, you might even find a few coins hidden away by portly old fools. Keep your eyes peeled, you hear?
Thanks. I'll do my best.
That's the spirit.
He sounds like Dr. Brule. It's good for your health. For your health. Sweet berry wine. This Goomba right here. Nope. Have a nice day. Don't want to talk to you.
At ease, Univore. Did I surprise
Univore?
The good kind.
The good kind. Boom. Goodness. It's the same enemies over and over again. What's up, Varga? How are you?
Attention all units.
What's up?
All units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is Live 42, retain force, respond that raid alarm from Varga Wasperine. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Faramore. I'm a retro variety streamer and play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now, we're playing Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore. This is a CDI-styled game released within the last 2 years, and it's got all of the tropes of CDI games, including shitty voice acting, shitty artwork, but as you can see, the game itself is awesome. It's phenomenal. Great job by CDI, whatever their company name is. I'm having a good time with it, and I know that we'll have a good time playing through it. What were you streaming today? What were you getting into? Can we get a shout out? Yeah, shout out for Varga. Welcome. Is it I have a stutter. Vehementus. Is there a nickname you go by? That's gonna get me every time. Vehementus. There it is. Fuck you. God damn it. Is that Deathfall? No, it's not. Okay, we have a lantern. Ow. I can't tell what's a Deathfall and what's not. This is obviously not. Let's go here. Fuck. Nobody can pronounce it? Good, I'm not alone then. Trash! I'm gonna die right there. Oof. Asshole. Break the targets. Where are they at? They're really fast. Got rubies. Okay, so we do gotta go over here. That's fine. Damn. Enjoy your lurk, Zonan. It's not fair. What's that? Shield ring. This magic ring protects against projectiles. To use it, hold LB. Is it temporary? Ow. Ooh, pitfalls. Stop it. Okay. Let's go to the Anjou Desert, see what this is about. We're gonna have a lot of backtracking because this is in the style of a CDI game. It's just like Wand of Gamelon. That's interesting. Stop it. Got rubies. Oh shoot. I failed. Oh well. How does one get up here? Probably gotta jump on this. Vehementus? There we go. This game is better than expected. I agree. I think it's alright. Excuse me? Let's call it Very. There it is. We'll say Very. Makes more sense to me. I'm sorry. I'll struggle on that every single time. My brain don't work so good sometimes. Okay, so that door's locked. We don't have a key for it. Alright, I'm pretty sure we need to bomb this. Good talk. There we go. There's the key! Levels are kind of too big, though. Oh, I gotta light all the beacons. That's right. Oh god, it's a fucking fairy.
Thank you for releasing me, dear. Allow me to heal you.
All right.
As a reward, how about some fairy dust?
Skittles!
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I insist. Enjoy!
What the fuck? Okay, versatile component for inventors. Oh, see the colors. We're gonna give this to that guy. Yeah. Is that what your sleep paralysis demon looks like? That's what mine looks like. Okay, so there's our beacon right there, but we can't get there without a red candle. Or the red magic. What do we need to do in Durden Forest? Mountain Crease Canyon, okay. Let's go to Crease Canyon. Oh, everybody's red. Ah! Trick bitch! Okay, I can't kill these guys. Why? Hello? This game's badass. This is gonna be a god tier game, I can tell already. This is what the CDI wishes it could have been. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Mother! This game's pretty cool. Good nostalgia trip, a bunch of games. I played on MS-DOS. I remember so little about each one. I doubt I could figure out what they were called, but this helped me remember various things about them. Good! Glad to hear that. It sounds good too, like the music's wonderful. What was that? Oh no, it's a tapestry. Yeah. That's not good. That's bombable. Oh, everything. Right, Suki? Isn't that rare? Yay! Fuck. Bombs, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Is this Crease's door? So I can't go to Crease's room? Crease! So what's so special? What are we looking for here? Trash. I beat Raptor Call of the Shadows. No, fuck Raptor. Raptor's a piece of shit. I beat Tyrion 2000. That game's good. Raptor's a... No, fuck Raptor. It's on my fucked off games list for a reason. Purposely getting hard and defaulting to veteran if you beat a level and you want to keep your upgrades? Fuck off. What's up, Gavin? How are you? Oh. Oh, I died. Wario Land? I've never played any Wario Land games. I really should. Oh, I can do all of these all over again? Nice. No, not really. Go to the beach, maybe. Got rubies.
You won.
So what's the point of interest here? I still don't know how to get up there. Can I clear out the blue magic or something? Why is it sparkling? Really? Oh no, I remember. So actually, I played a Wario game. It was something on the Wii. I think it was Smooth Moves. It's a bunch of mini games, right? I had a good time with it. Smooth Moves is WarioWare? Oh, okay. I'm an idiot then. Cool. I rented it from Blockbuster, believe that or not. Do do do. Fuck you! It's been a very rough week. I've barely got any sleep all week. Boop. Most of the... Ooh, is that breakable? Looks breakable. Have a bomb. Sweet. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Alright, never mind. Please, I'm just a boy. Bams. So what's the object of interest? Whoa, he attacks? Nice. Okay, so yeah. I didn't even know I had a...
Here to challenge me? What behooves you?
Oh, I see what you did there.
Cease this laughter. You will suffer. Nay, you... Enough. Rein it in.
What happens if I run out of acorns? Okay. Love it. Rein it in.
Come here. Stop horsing around.
Stab him in the back. That tree was unfriendly. That's the only reason why I got cut down. Oh, good. So we gotta come back here again once we get the power of friendship or whatever that silver thing is. Is that a fist? Looks like a fist. Can I punch it? Punch it! Oh! Alright, let's check out Crease Canyon again. Will you fuck off? Mildly? He's covered in red. I wonder if I need to use like a... Stop it! Everybody's so mean here. Oh my gosh. I haven't played a single Wario game on stream yet. I really need to fix that. Because I'm at a weird decision if I want to play Wario Land or if I want to play the Super Mario Land games first. Because I know that Wario Land is like Super Mario Land like 3 or something. But don't quote me on that. I've never played him. Gotcha. Boop. Believe it or not, I am a video game historian. I just don't know everything. Not yet. One day. I have a YouTube. Free check it out if you want. I've actually been growing exponentially every single day. We are a YouTube partner. I'm a YouTube partner. busting my ass for years, and then finally it happened, right? So, exclamation point YouTube if you want to check that out. It's a lot of top 10 lists. It's a lot of stuff talking about gaming history from like companies and vast majority of genres and stuff. So feel free to check it out. We're working towards 8,000 subscribers. We hit our milestone of 4,000, I want to say 2 weeks ago. So it's been a very, very, very quick growth. Very quick growth. Ba la 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 ba. I really like this game. It's lofty. It reminds me of is it Shantae? Is that what it's called? Shantae, but not weird. Okay, so I have to go down here, but I still don't have a key. Shantae is a genie, though. It's a totally different thing. I've never played any of the Shantae games either. I want to play those too. Because she's thick. Where do I need to go? Here? Yeah, I can see that. That was stupid. I thought there was a hidden platform. Yeehaw! Oh, you dirty bitch. Why would you put the key down there, huh? Lantern oil, nice. Risky's Revenge and the Pirate's Curse? What are those? Oh, Shantae games? I think it's just the simplicity of the platforming really does it for me. Bear in mind, before y'all came over, I was playing Earthworm Jim 2, which I'd rather let Mike Tyson use my nuts as a speed bag than ever play that fucking game again. That game sucks. Holy shit. Trash game. Hello? Who are you?
What are you working on?
Meth!
It's just a little bull weapon.
Methamphetamines.
Magic. Thing is, I need fairy dust to get it working.
Oh my god, you picked the worst voice actor for this.
Oh, quel
Number 2.
What about you, child?
Nope, but I'll keep a lookout for them.
Ah, fantastic. I hear fairies hide in the desert.
Oh
if
my
you
god.
bring some of their dust, I get
this is a new game.
working in très rapidement.
Très rapidement.
I found some fairy dust.
Oh, terrific. Thank you, dear Royal. Let's see.
Let's
I got
see.
it. An intelligent gun. It will shoot couleur magique. Like your sword, it only hurts unfriendly creatures. Here, you can have it, mon princess.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, almost forgot. The gun's powered by souls. Anytime you slay an enemy, look for its feu de lame. It's soul fire. Here's 50 souls to start with.
Thanks.
Bonne chance, princess. Now to my next invention.
Okay. Smart gun. Shoot projectile magic, destroy red colored barriers and enemies as long as you have ammo. Okay. So this is... we can clear red barriers now. Good to know. There's one up here, so let's see if we can get up there. How do I shoot the gun? Whoa! Magic.
May I?
Of course.
It's beautiful.
It's gonna be a big old butthole in the sky.
But our world is a spectacle.
Arzette is a great character, and yes,
Your interest
2 is
has made my
atrocious.
day. As a gift, take some cosmic jewelry, courtesy of the stars.
Oh, I know where this
You're
goes.
almost as bright as you, Odie.
Okay, so we need to bring this to... her. In the tavern. She's gonna be like, am I the youth? That's what she's gonna say. Counting on it right now. Do. I might go visit Kohark again.
Oh, you're a doll! They're so perfect! Ooh! As promised, a hero gave me this canteen. Drink from it, and it'll renew your spirits.
Oh shit, mama. Boobies. Yeah. Buy refills at the shop. Let's talk to Cohark. See what he's up to.
Hey, look, everyone! It's the princess!
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they can see me.
Yeah, but you always gotta be mindful of what's around you. If you see anything nasty coming your way, you gotta knock it away with your weapon.
Dude, he's so pissed. Goodness gracious. He is weak. Look at that. He can't even shake a drink shaker. What a wuss. All right, we got one out of the 5 shards. We're making progress. Something says this must not be a long game. How do I get up here? Smiley friends. What's smiley friends? Can't say I've ever heard of that. All right, what do we have here that matters? Whatever, it's a point of interest. Let's go. I know we haven't dropped down here before, so we should probably do that. Yoink. Just kidding. It's a mean pit of doom. Souls. Oh no, now I'm getting souls instead of currency. Or is it going to be either or? The music's so good. Such good music. Oh, I can bypass this. Isn't that kinky? Alright, cool. There's a Fever Dream show, so it's right up my alley. Boodaloo. I think it's funny, we get our priorities changed, and we end up having a good override for once. By the way, next week we will be starting our next active RPG, meaning that on Sunday I'll probably be playing Dark Cloud. And no, I will not be happy. In fact, I'll be quite unhappy while I'm playing it. I'm not a big fan of that game. At all. We'll try to do it. Oh, this is a G tier game so far. It's here for the heals. Oh no, Dark Cloud's a piece of shit. I've never played an RPG where you have to be thirsty, and every time you fart, your weapon dulls. No, fuck that. So Dark Cloud is a horrible, horrible game. And people defend it. No, I'm good. Thanks. Hard pass.
Any news?
The forces of evil underestimated your prowess. I believe they may fear you.
Ha! Well, they can join the club.
Where's my father?
His Majesty requests your presence.
Oh boy!
Alone!
Father?
Ah, I'd hoped to see you, Arzette. I'm not long for this world. It'll soon be up to you to lead Faramore.
Don't talk that way. Even if it were true, I can't lead a kingdom.
You will lead this kingdom to its best days. I'm certain of it.
I must return to my quest. Goodbye, Father.
That was not relevant at all. At all. That was so grossly irrelevant. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay, I got 18 rope. We're not bad on. The game at least gives you items, which is better than what, you know, Wand of Gamelon did. You have to grind for all of these. I'm curious how to get that key, though, so let's go to the right tower and see if we need to drop down or something. And we might be able to, Yep. That's what I wanted to see. Don't be a boomer.
Welcome to the kingdom's finest library. Our volumes cover all manner of subjects.
Oh, yeah?
Please help yourself.
Do you have anything on Dimer?
Well, you would ask about that. No, and if I may be so bold, I'd say this mess could have been avoided if the Book of Okrin was kept by a skilled librarian like myself.
Skills? Like prioritizing the romance section?
Quiet, you miserable wretch!
Oh, there's a purple one up there. I don't know if I can get up there. I don't think I can get past her. This is a horrible library. You can't even get in the damn library because... Sir, I can't even get in the library. I can't walk past her. You serious right now? What is this? Welcome to the kingdom's library. Shut up. Okay. Well, I guess we can't. I tried. Welcome to the kingdom's library. Oh, butt fuck. I bet. Wait. Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay. God, I'm so good at video games, dude. The kingdom's finest library is blocked by a stupid... Oh, hey, look, it's him. Hello there. My ropes have been coming in handy. I'm gonna take a breather from all that spelunking. Hey, pretty brave. Do you think you could help me out? I'd like to find one color of rock that falls throughout the kingdom. There's blue, orange, gray, and brown rocks, all in different places. You should be able to catch them with your smart sword. Find all of them, I have something to give you. Thanks again, princess. Yeah, you bet.
If you ever need something special done with that little sword of yours, just drop by and I'll give it a shellac.
Please stop talking. Don't ever talk to me again. I'm gonna make that sword so good. Shut up, man. I love the artwork in this, though. They did a great job. And let me tell you something. That opening sequence where it was all done in that crayon artwork that was phenomenal. That was worth the price of the game alone, in my opinion. You got anything new to say?
I declare this the safe.
No, you don't. You're insignificant.
Oh, you're great.
Okay, so we're looking for these rocks from Mumbun. Orange, blue, gray, and brown. Okay. Doodle doo 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 doo. We can go to the swamp. Let's check out the new swamp and see what... Oh, God. Okay. Well, this is straight out of Wand of Gamelon, and it's also one of my least favorite. It's the reason why I quit Wand of Gamelon, is this particular style of stage right here. Trash. Hello? Stop. Excuse? This would be a good game for Steam Deck. Oh, absolutely. I think that, everybody should give this a shake. Hands down. It's brilliant. Excuse me. So I gotta run all the way to the right, then run all the way to the left. Who are you?
It's good to be with a fellow member of high society.
Is that your hair or your gills?
Would you mind stepping aside?
Regrettably, my considerable hunger must be satiated prior to discussing any moving arrangements. Alas, I won't accept commoner food. I require fine dining. Perhaps situated under a forest rock?
Okay.
You understand? Hmm?
Clear as mud.
Okay. Well, I didn't mean to heal, but apparently I did. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to jump on that cattail, but I don't think the game will let me. Pretty sure I'm supposed to. Do I need to jump on this guy's face? Oh, fuck off! Nope, back to the beginning we go. Alright. Chillamar Peaks, let's go. I have max rubles. Rubies. It's a very complex game for what it is, and I'm very pleased. Is that a bombable thing? No, it's just a hidden Jump King Hall. Okay. Alright, so blue there. What I need to do is, if push comes to shove and I don't know what to do, I'm just going to check out every stage and see what, like, magic we have. The close-ups unsettle you? Were you here for Wand of Gamelon? Because that's exactly how it is. Do. Praise be Jump King. Fuck Jump King. Hate that game. Actually, vanilla Jump King, not so bad. The DLC is horrible. Horrible. Just donkey shit games. But original Jump King, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. I could probably still beat it now. Alright, we're gonna jump up high just to check and make sure there's no shenanigans up here. I knew it! Shenanigans! This is why 303 created a song called You Can't Trust a Hoe. It's this stuff right here. What's over here? Oh, wrong color, okay. I bet you were dancing that song in middle school, weren't you, Marauder? And trust probably singing it. Bouncing your head back and forth. Yeah, fucking banger. Yeah, called it. You know what I was dancing to? Laffy Taffy. True story. That came out when I was in 6th grade. The only black person in town. What's up?
Nice. It's too chilly for you.
Cardi B, is that you?
I'm looking for jewel shards.
I too seek treasure in warmer places. If you find the crystal of refraction, bring it to me.
Why should I?
My dear, if you wish to scour cursed places for jewels, you better come well prepared. I can give you protection against evil energy. If you
Stop doing that with your finger. Weird, man. I just want to get that. Give me that candle. Look at that artwork. That is phenomenal. We had Mommy. Alright, let's go to Bojangles. Oh, buzz off. Whatever, man. Okay, so we need to go scrub every single level for any red places we can go, which I do believe there is one here, and we could probably get a candle from it. I'll be honest with you, Wand of Gamelon really isn't that bad of a game. If they only would have programmed it a little bit better, right, to be more responsive, other than looking like microwave dog shit, you know, Wand of Gamelon isn't a bad game. And it took this company overhauling literally every aspect of it to prove that, right? Yeah, same. And, you know, in my opinion, it may have been one of the best games on a platform that historically didn't have any good games. But they were lazy. And they abused the one IP, the one chance that Nintendo ever gave somebody to run with their IPs. Alright, we got that. Sweet. Makes me wonder if there's some jump high thing gimmick that we're going to get soon, because That's the only thing that would get me up here. Fucking birds, man. We confirmed. Marauders down with a swirl. It's like big titty snow queens. Alright, so blue. What seems so special about the blue? We don't kink shame here, though. Left, right, up. Stop it! Oh, I can do this now. Oh, good. It's golden fly. Okay, so this is the frog solution for the frog puzzle. Nice. A golden frog. Delicious. Do. Come on now. I don't remember if there was anything up there. It's a cockatoo. Whatever that is. Okay, so this is where the beacon was. Let's go back to the right and see if that goes anywhere. I think they captured... The CDI captured the energy of the CDI, right? At least the games that were on it fairly well. So mad props to them. I hope they make more. Like a sequel to this would be really good. Where we play as the Bard. Why not go after the whole, like, you know, gimmick that Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil had? Then make a totally unrelated top-down bullshit. Alright. This is where Horseman was. Okay. You didn't play him on True Hardware though, old man Sim, or did you? Am I a goon? You can say I'm a goon if I'm a goon. Did you play it with a spoon? Huh, father? Did you? Because I played it with a spoon. It was a nightmare. This is true. Alright, baby's crying. I'll be right back.
When I made the Every Game Ever episode about the first 30 NES games, I mentioned a system that served as the genesis of the NES in America, and I pitched the idea to you all for the potential for me to make a video discussing the differences between the Nintendo Versus system, where many of the first NES games originated, and their ported release to the home console. Quite a few people asked about it, so that's the topic of today's episode. Let's talk about the US Versus Systems releases and how they compare to the NES home ports. Let's begin. The Nintendo Versus system was interesting. It was essentially an arcade NES, and in the way it was designed, they took older cabinets of the Donkey Kong trilogy, Popeye, and Mario Brothers, and retrofitted them to fit the appropriate hardware. These games had specific voltage requirements for their monitors, and as such, they would work well. In addition, they maintained extra RAM and dip switches, which afforded unique experiences that weren't brought home. There were a few different models of the Versus system. The first was the upright Versus Unit system, which looked like a traditional cabinet. Or perhaps the Versus Dual System cabinet, which came in smaller red tint varieties, allowing for 4-person competition, or the stand-up Dual, which had 2 monitors. It's funny, all of those were massively successful in arcades around America, but they were not popular in Japan in the slightest. And that's why Nintendo exited the arcade market. They knew their future involved home programmable video game consoles. So let's get started looking at the games. Maybe you'll see one you've never played before. Versus Tennis was the first Versus system game, and as it's presented, it's just simply tennis. In the NES game, we can choose singles or doubles, and one thing I've noticed playing this is that the difficulty curve of the NES game is rather steep for what it is. I did elect to play solos, and in controlling it, B lobs and A is a traditional hit, and it does take some practice to get the timing right for serves. But it was fun. I then swapped to the doubles play, but I don't have a player 2, and I don't know how to control the other player, he kind of just stands there. But if you want to channel your inner John McEnroe, you can like run around screaming obscenities, or at least pretend to. The arcade game Versus Tennis is incredible for what it is. It starts off the same, but we have 4 different choices that you can see in the main footage I grabbed. It all boils down to how many credits you put into the machine. And there are options to have dual screens, which means that this was likely on the sit-down cabinet in addition to the stand-up dual cabinet. Aesthetically, the colors pop, and honestly, it's easier to control than the NES version. The only other major difference is that the controls are swapped. Button 1 smashes and button 2 lobs. Also, our lives are tied to how many credits we put in the machine. For 1 credit, you can only lose 3 sets. It's a great game. No wonder it was so successful in the arcades. I love baseball games, and I find it interesting to see how baseball evolved on the video game platforms. But I'll tell you right now, baseball on the NES, it ain't it. In baseball, we can play 1 or 2 players and choose from one of 6 teams, and all aspects of baseball are represented. We can pitch to the batter, pitch to the bases, field the ball, run the bases after hitting it. The problem is, I've seen sloths run triathlons faster than this game allows you to field. If your opponent hits a ball in the outfield, good luck. Everyone runs like they have 1-ton weights on their ankles, so infield home runs, they're kind of commonplace. In Versus Baseball, we have 2 screens, so this was likely on the Red Tin and the dual stand-up. Now this version, it's actually impressive in comparison to the NES port. For starters, when we bat, everything seems to go faster. The infield action is borderline flawless, but the one thing I don't like is that we can't advance single runners. We have to advance everyone. But the major change is how pitching is done, at least from a visual perspective. In the NES game, no matter what we do, we will always be looking from the perspective of the batter. In the arcade version, when we pitch, the game screen flips around to the perspective of the pitcher, and the fielding is slightly better because we have that perspective, especially the infield action. This game does run on a point system, so for every awesome thing we do, we get points, but for every run we allow, we lose points. It's not bad. This brings me back. The sound of the zapper click, it's a sound I never thought I would take for granted. It reminds me of the days where Dad would have some 7-Up on the table in front of us. It was just me and him, his little buddy, and the big bad dad shooting clay pigeons and ducks. Honestly, I think I would kill to have a second chance at life and experience that again for the first time. But that's not how life works. So now, we have to recreate those memories with our own kids, and I do that every day. Duck Hunt has 2 different options. Duck Hunt, which lets you shoot either 1 or 2 with increasing difficulty, only allowing 4 missed ducks up until round 11, and from that point on, the ducks get really squirrely. Like stupid squirrely. We also get made fun of by the dog if we miss both of them, but remember that. Remember that. It's gonna matter soon. The other mode, clay pigeon shooting, is much easier to me. We have a wider field of view for the clay pigeons, and I've actually made it to round 32 before it started getting pretty boring. For anyone who cares, the score will loop after 99,999 and revert to just zeros. So I can only assume the same thing would happen with the round counter as well. Now, Versus Duck Hunt is extremely different. We still use the light gun and it handles the same, but the major difference is that we change between ducks and clay pigeons every other round, which I found to be interesting. Then we have the bonus round where we can shoot ducks that pop up. Oh, look at that. Isn't that convenient? Guess who else pops up? That little asshole dog, meaning that we can shoot him right in his stupid fucking face. He even comes up and says, "Shoot the ducks, not me." You know, I've never played this, so I didn't know what to expect when I tried it. I was actually kind of surprised. The amount of logic you need is somewhat satisfying in comparison to other puzzle games at the time. We have 5 lives, we break ladders, brick walls, and these weird steel things. We can't jump, so we sort of need to use logic to determine how to ease ourselves down the platforms without putting ourselves in a non-winnable condition. But worry not, you can push select and you'll be brought back to the main menu screen. which remembers what stage you were on. I actually enjoyed that. That's a really cool little mechanic. On the versus system, this game is quite different. For starters, it fucks you the second you put a coin in. Everything that takes just a little bit for the NES version to kick in, be it enemies, obstacles, they're instantly thrown at you in the arcade version. Also, player 2 is CPU controlled, and they do what they want. It's like a toddler running around with a hammer. Sometimes they help you, sometimes they kick you in the dick and ask for a juice box. Also, there's a little bonus stage where we need to find a coin. It really feels like a true-to-form arcade game. Pinball is a fun novelty version of pinball, and for what it is, it does the job. We have a fully fleshed out pinball machine on an 8-bit console. We start off by shooting the ball in, and then we encounter a few features like an early exit, 3 pegs for skill shots, bumpers galore, side channels, ball locks, pads, and more. The weird thing is the controls. I think Nintendo was trying to emulate the feel of being in the arcades playing pinball because the D-pad when moved in any direction moves the left paddle, but B and A on the right move the right paddle. That really messed with my muscle memory when it came time to jump to the Versus system, which is much more colorful, has better sound effects, and features that I didn't see in the NES version like ball save and side channel saves. In contrast to the controls on the NES, button 1 controls the left paddle, button 2 controls the right. I did get the hang of it eventually, but it was really tough. This was released as Golf on the NES, but there are multiple names for the Versus cabinet. You might see it named Versus Golf or Versus Stroke and Match Golf. They both play the same, it's just a name difference. I'll warn you right now, I'm not good at golf. I've never played anything other than mini golf. Whacking balls on the green while belonging to a club, it isn't my jam. And honestly, I'm a little baby when I play these because I rely on knowing what range applies to what club. If you put a wedge in my hand or an iron in my hand, I wouldn't know the difference. I would slightly nod and then I would walk away. I was vividly confused that a 1-wood was a driver. I've only ever heard drivers being called drivers, so yeah, the game is boring to me in the sense that it's just you on the green with sound effects occasionally, but it did have massive implications on golf games. Why? Because we have a power bar that has a unique mechanic that became a requirement for basically any and all golf games moving forward. You can thank Golf on the NES for that. In my opinion, outside of a little bit of extra music, so far, this is the first game to truly be on par, golf terms. This game is on par with what is on the console. There's really not much of a difference other than the arcade version has random courses from the start. While we're at it, let's go ahead and talk about Versus Ladies Golf. This is a variant of Versus Golf that focuses on the female aspect. So if I put on a dress and played this, it would be the same. No more, no less. One of the first games that my dad ever bought for me for my Game Boy as a kid was this 2-in-1 game cart, Defender and Joust. I recall it having an incredibly green background, and I was excited to play it. I still love it to this day, even though I don't own it anymore. Balloon Fight is Nintendo's take on Joust. We play as a balloon fighter with 2 balloons attached to our back, and we flap our arms to pop other people's balloons. When they fall, we kick them, knock them clean off the screen. One thing I don't like about this game is that to move, you need to flap your arms, and so that means moving is a chore, but it's still fun. The arcade version is a 1-to-1 representation of the NES game. The sole exception is that the screen scrolls up and down, whereas the NES version has one static stage, or board if you call it that. In some ways, I feel that the Ice Climbers in Super Smash Bros. Are more well known than this game, and through playing it, I can see why. Popo and Nana, they act as if they've just been thought out. Moving them is horrible. And their jump arches are shallower than my 10th grade algebra teacher's emotional intelligence, and that's fucking shallow. We have the ability to either jump and swing our hammer at the blocks above us, or to swing it in front of us for enemies, but we can't let the enemies touch our back, or we die. There's tons of enemies and they come out progressively more as the rounds increase. Our job is simply to get to the top, but we aren't truly getting to the top because the last few sequences is a bonus area. And because the jump arches are so gnarly, it's pretty tough to get past the bonus stage. The arcade version allows for us to choose which mountain we want to tackle, meaning if you want to choose 1 and beat it, then 17 and beat it, you can. Otherwise, it's the same exact game. I love Excite Bike. I've always enjoyed it. It's just a good, clean little racing game. If you haven't played this before, it's simple to control. B is the high speed throttle, A is the low speed throttle. And we have to balance these because high speed makes our temperature increase on our engine, and if we overheat, we have to pull over and let our engine cool. However, it cools down itself in 2 normal ways, such as holding A, which is low speed, or by running over booster pads, which will quickly cool down the engine. In addition to the engine, we have ramps, which we will need to land squarely on, or risk tumbling and crashing. There are 2 modes and an editor, which is fun. In Versus Excite Bike, we can choose from 3 different difficulties, and we start each round by doing 1 solo race to establish qualifications, and then we do 1 Excite race. This was kind of cool. It reminded me of basic lap quals and other racing games. Not bad. I don't know how to feel about this game because it's very laggy. We play as a guy who is fighting another guy on the street. We rock his shit for 3 city blocks and eventually we knock him into a manhole. If we wait too long, the person closest to being knocked off the sidewalk is arrested. Also, there's this Karen above you that throws down flower pots, but I've only ever seen her come my way, not the CPUs. What the fuck, Karen? Now, I mentioned that this game is laggy. It is. Every single input that we do, it takes a little bit to fire off, which is frustrating because you're used to playing fighting games that respond a little bit quicker if you're me. But I forgive that because it is one of the first 30 NES games. Control-wise, we alternate between high hits and low hits with the D-pad, and we have a haymaker with B and a jab with A. Now, I actually couldn't find a ROM file for Versus Urban Champion. Apparently, it's incredibly elusive to find, and even the MAME team has been struggling to get it. However, there is footage of it online from the actual game cabinet, and it looks the same. It's Urban Champion. I learned something today, and that is I have the reflexes of a turnip. When I was playing this, I was constantly shooting the wrong person. It's like that scene in Men in Black where Will Smith shoots the only thing that isn't a bad guy. That was me. This game is a shooting gallery, specifically based on Hogan's Alley in Camp Perry. We start off inside, we have these 3 cardboard cutouts that come on, and we need to shoot the bad guys, right? Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2. I've never seen 3, but it wouldn't surprise me. And then after that, we go outside, but I didn't make it that far because I 100% shot the wrong thing every single time. I am horrible at this game. The arcade game is the same, except it's much faster. You'll notice if you play the NES version that it takes a little bit of time for the cardboard cutouts to pop up. And I don't know if that's just because it's adjusting for difficulty and maybe in the future it gets faster. I didn't make it that far. But from the get-go, the arcade version is much faster and less forgiving with time requirements. In the first 30 episode of the NES, we covered this one, and I talked about how cool it looked. And in playing it, it's kind of shit. We control Mach Rider, but the game itself, the controls are extremely complicated. We need to accelerate with A, shoot with B, while changing gears with the D-pad, making sure enemies don't run into us from behind, while steering, while maintaining our ammunition, while managing our energy, all the while wondering if I left the oven on. That's the compounding thoughts that I had in that moment. It's way too much for what it is, and I didn't make it far at all. I found that Hang On, well, more so Road Blasters, would do much better down the road. There are 2 different objectives. We have a fighting mode and an endurance mode. The story mode is the fighting mode, while endurance had these specific distances that we needed to travel. I don't like it. You might. I just really don't. Versus Mach Rider is somewhat more manageable, but not manageable enough to save my opinion on it. It does have a pretty cool sprite work of the Mach Rider when we start a new game though. Otherwise, outside the palette change, it's the same game. Soccer is soccer, but only the kicking and passing part. It's kind of unfair too. The CPU is much faster than we are, and it constantly feels like they're rubber banding to catch up with you. And because there isn't any mechanic to tackle or steal the ball, we have to run in front of the opposition to take it, and that's where problem number 1 tends to come into play. If you can look past that, B passes and A kicks. Otherwise, A will sometimes work to change your player, but I wouldn't rely on it though. It's a very finicky game. The arcade game is exactly the same and plays the same. Alright, here we are. I'm sure most of you are here for this particular aspect of the Versus system, so here we go. We all know Super Mario Bros. For many of us, it was the first experience we had on the NES, and it saved the industry. I've played it front to back many more times than I'm comfortable admitting, but how does it change on the arcade system? Much more than you would think. Versus Super Mario Bros. Is much harder than the port on a level that is subtle at first, but rather obvious later. There are a few aesthetic changes, but the major ones involve levels 1-4, 3-2, 6-3, 6-4, 7-2, and 7-3, as all of these stages were made harder and then created for what would be known as the lost levels. It's hard, but it's not impossible. The big thing that Nintendo did was add these exceptionally unfair gaps that take a little bit of time and faith to conquer, but once you do, it's done. Also, for some weird reason, they swapped stage 4-4 to 5-4 and 5-4 to 4-4. It is interesting. I didn't expect Gumshoe to be fun because it's a gimmick game. We control Mr. Stevenson and we assist him in finding 6 Black Panther diamonds to give to King Dom to save her daughter. Mr. Stevenson walks perpetually to the right and we need to shoot him to make him jump, otherwise he'll walk indefinitely to the right. In addition to this, there are death blocks and we need to help him dodge them. Also, we need to shoot things that come his way, be it birds, bottles of alcohol, or cars. You ever shot a car with a pistol before? Titillating. The arcade version is slightly harder, but it isn't that different. You know, for my younger audience, this is Flappy Bird with guns. Slalom is a skiing game. It's not a bad one either, in fact. The more difficult it gets, it becomes more accurate to my actual experience of skiing. That is to say, a metric fuck ton of bullshit in the way, and people with zero regard for their surroundings or children. I do like the animation in this one, and I didn't realize Rare made this. Originally, I thought it was Pixar because of how dummy thick that ass is. We just ski down the hill, turning left and right, dodging trees, other skiers. It kind of alternates between a race and a true-to-form slalom event. Apparently you can do tricks for freestyle points, but I wasn't able to figure it out. Maybe you can. The game isn't that different from the NES port at all, just more vibrant colors. This one is weird to me. We obviously had Gradius in the arcades. It was released in 1985, so why have a secondary one out there licensed exclusively to Nintendo? Because that's what it says on the title screen of Versus Gradius. But it plays like the actual NES version. So let's weigh our options here. What should I put my money to? The actual Gradius that looks better, runs better, and sounds better, or the Versus Gradius cabinet that Nintendo put out that runs slower, looks duller, and doesn't sound as good, right? The games aren't different. It's literally the NES version inside of the arcade. Which one would you pick? I'm curious to know. RBI Baseball is interesting. It started on the Famicom as Namco's Pro Yaku Stadium or Pro Baseball Family Stadium, and it was massively successful, and as such, they wanted to put it in the arcades. That's where Atari picked it up, put it on the Versus system, and renamed it to RBI Baseball. When it came time to publish it to the NES, they chose to reach out to Tengen. Remember them? For all intents and purposes, Tengen is a shadow company for Atari. Seems kind of scuzzy, doesn't it? Hate to break it to you, Konami did it as well with Ultra Games and Palcom. It's funny too because Tengen only had 3 licensed games on the NES and they were all made in 1988. Nintendo was strict. They only wanted 5 games a year and they wanted to control all manufacture of NES carts from start to finish. Also, if you put your game on the NES, you had a 2-year exclusivity rule. Nolan Bushnell, the guy in charge of Atari, he was like, fuck that and fuck you, hoser. They decided to reverse engineer the 10NES chip, creating the Rabbit chip, which bypassed the 10NES and led to a pretty high visibility lawsuit between Tengen and Nintendo. All lore aside, RBI Baseball is a baseball game that suffers from the same thing that I hate the most about baseball games on the NES, and it boils down to our outfielders being so slow. It's a shame too because the infield action is awesome. We can steal bases, we can kind of bunt, we can hit home runs, grand slams, it's kind of cool. However, much like Gradius, this is the same game in the arcade as it is on the NES. I love Castlevania. It's like a comfort game for me to go back and play it because it was one of the first NES games I beat on my stream 6 years ago. I treasure it for being a major milestone in my life. We play as Simon Belmont going through Dracula's castle fighting all these legendary monsters like...
Sorry, I'm pretty sure I have salmonella poisoning, so it's been bad. Okay. Perks of working with chickens.
appetit.
Do they say that? I don't.
Exquisite. Quite. Now I shall partake in a stroll.
What an idiot. Hello? Ah, fuck off. Let me off! Douchebags. Stop it! Oh my god. Excuse? That was mean. You know who I bet would love this? Trim. I bet Trimmer would eat this up. I bet he'd love this game. He's probably already played it. I should check the Steam wishlist and see if he has it. These bugs suck. Absolutely blow. Excuse me? This is insane. We're not gonna be on much longer though. We gotta wrap up. Easy. Boom, 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 boom. It's a good bass line. Skew. I'll get my butthole kicked in. Who in the fuck are you?
Gordon. Oh, you're too kind, lady. Too bad I can't plant anymore. Me darn shovel broke.
Don't worry. I'll find you a new one.
Oh, gosh.
Madam, I'm dying. What are you? Inbred Shrek's cousin. I don't even think I hit a checkpoint. Oh, I did. Okay. At some point I did. Oh, the other eye was a googly eye, so it was a Cyclops. Okay, good. I don't feel nearly as bad about it then. Oh, look at me googly eye. Oh, man. Stop. So mean. Locked? Guess I should find a key, huh? I didn't know they threw things. Criminal. It's really, this game's really hard when it wants to be, isn't it? These guys are dangerous, yeah. Oh yeah? Maybe that's what's inspired by. Dude, that guy's got a NES Super Smash Brothers swing on him. It's a beacon. Oh, nice. You're talking about One Eye Magoo?
Arzette, I'm glad you're here.
What's wrong?
One-eyed Willie?
Nothing, my daughter. It's simply the end of my journey. I'm going to meet my ancestors.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Don't cry, Arzette. I've lived a long, fortunate life.
He took it out on me by giving me a 4 on my EPR.
Rogram, your service to the kingdom pales
Yeah,
only to our
because I embarrassed him.
Dale.
So he took it out on me. And I couldn't fight it because he was getting reassigned to Jacksonville.
Arzette, you're Faramore's future. And the best part of my life. I love you.
I love you too, Father. I will do more than defeat Daimer's evil. I'll end it for good.
Well, we're on a death mission now. Yeah, that guy, he called me out or something, and he was like, you need to do this, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, look, man, it's not going to work. And I was like, I'm not going to waste my time doing what you tell me to do. I'm going to do what I know will fix this airplane. And I did, and I fixed it. And the chief was like, wow, that was a great fix. I don't remember what it was. It was something. And he's like, if you ever go behind my back or anything like that, he's like, I'm a master sergeant. And I was like, yeah, and I've been fixing this airplane, this specific issue, for 11 fucking years. I was like, grow up, man. He spends all of his time on Tinder every TDY. That's all he ever did was try to get laid. It's a fucking goon, man. I think this is a good stopping point for today. Ooh, that song, though. Okay, cool. Great game. I'm excited to see where it goes. I know it'll be good. Okay, for my YouTube audience, expect videos over the weekend. I might make some tomorrow. Amanda's going out of town to bring her mom from the airport back to Biloxi, so I should be able to catch up on some of the videos that I missed this week and get ready for the videos that are coming out next week. So I might be dumping 3 videos on y'all. I don't know. So keep an eye out. Bunch of stuff that I got coming out. If you want to, feel free to come on over to Twitch. There's a lot more you can do on Twitch side of things, be it sound effects or stream loots cards or channel points, things you can do to manipulate the stream if you're a subscriber, which is only $5. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff you can do over here. For my Twitch audience, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. We're a wonderful community of people who just really enjoy... Well, if I can be brutally honest with you, they love making my life hell. But I like to think that we like to remember when life was a little bit easier, right? That's the gimmick. That's the thing I say at the end of every video, and I say that because I mean it. We're cutting back, having fun, and checking out the evolution of video gaming the best way we know how, with fresh eyes, right? I have a YouTube, like Marauder just posted, as well as a Discord. Check out both of those. Discord is where I have a... before I forget, just... shoot me a message, or not really a message, but put in the moderator chat for the sound effect that you want. And then there's a sound effect that British wanted, and I'll follow up with him and I'll see which one he wants. I got a lot of stuff I need to do. I need to make cards, I need to make sound effects, stuff like that. And I will. I'll catch up to that. It's just a matter of having the time to do it. Finally, if you have the stream loots card or the points, you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, I'm going to find somebody playing a shitty game. I'm just kidding. We'll see what we got. This is a modern game, and there's some modern variety. Let's see what people are doing. I mean, Jared's on the final... Okay, we're going to hang out with Jared because he's on the finale of Majora's Mask. And I think it'll be a good time to go hang out with him. Yeah, we're going to go hang out with Jared. He's a sweetheart. Let's go send him some love. Okay, we're going to raid the good Jared. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow. I believe we're going to be starting Dark Cloud again. I'm just going to start from scratch. We're going to start from square one. because even if I jumped into the 5 hour, 6 hour, 7 hour save that I have, I won't remember what I need to do. So let's just start fresh from the beginning. Open eyes, right? All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care.